Good evening, lunatics. Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
Trick or treat.
Happy Halloween, everybody! Thank you so much for the Slowpoke Party, Dirt Dog. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. On this normal Tuesday, I give thanks for Limit Stream. Yes, happy Thanksgiving. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. We beat the main story last stream. Now we're just taking care of post-stream cleanup, which is, frankly, a lot of battling as far as I can tell. But hey, I did notice that the title screen actually changed. It's all bright white now. It is the idea because, like, of the Anj being, like, no longer, in function, so now everything is just like white code or something like that. I mean, I clearly see code back here. I also bought the DLC. Woo! $30 down the drain! Ain't like I'm spending that money on Zenless Zone Zero right now or anything like that. I was like, hey DK, the finale was something. I gotta say, it's definitely different from what you normally expect from a Pokemon game. For one thing, it's actually a freaking miracle and a half that Quasartico Inc. actually was not evil. I am very pleasantly surprised about that. But yeah, that being said though, one final wild zone opened up. One that contains a bunch of new Pokemon. I'm gonna take a wild stab into the dark as to what some of these are. Okay, so obviously one of them is Chikorita, one of them is Squirtle, and we have 4 empty spaces. Why do I have a strange feeling I know exactly what these 4 empty spaces are? So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where the Kanto and this game starters are. So that means Tepig and Totodile are in there, as well as Charmander and Bulbasaur. They wouldn't give us the Mega Stones if they didn't want us to actually Mega Evolve these Pokemon. And everything else we can probably guess. That being said, though, like, I might have been wrong. I thought this was a Hatterene. I think I was wrong. I think this is actually an Aegislash. Oops. Man, I'm really bad at who's that Pokemon when you're only given a profile shot. Or rather, a headshot, rather. But yeah, we still need to go get that. And, yeah, that's pretty much all we need to do. We just need to do all the side quests, get all the Pokemon, and once all that's done, we should go battle a few people. Speaking of which, though, before we do that, though, let's head over to Quasartico Inc. really quick. Don't forget to pick up the Mewtwo mystery gift. I grabbed it already off stream. I can show it to you guys really quick. Yeah, like, I already got it. Like, it's right here. There you go. Yeah, so the Project M, completely unrelated to any fan projects, is now available. So this is an extra side mission. I assume it's only available in the post-game because, like, I wasn't able to do the post-game to get Deontay yet. So, we'll worry about that now since we are currently able to do it. If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself a ticket point, blah, 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 blah. Oh. I see what you mean by wanting to still own, yeah, I see what you mean by still wanting to get Mega Shards, even once you get all the Mega Stones. Like, the only ones I'm missing left are Pyrorite and Malamarite. But aside from that, though, yeah, the only things I really want to grab are the power items as well as EXP candy. All right, noted. That being said, though, hey, how you doing? I'll have you know that I won't be running in the Infinite ZA Royale. I will also be participating. Ooh, does that mean we get a rematch with him? All right. Okay, but yeah, until it's nighttime, might as well hit up as many side quests as we can. Chat, do me a favor. Tell me which spots are the ones that are Deontay and Mewtwo. I want to save those for last, so I don't want to do them right now. They are not marked off on the map, so I have no idea which ones are which. Oh, and that reminds me, I do actually need to swap out my Pokemon really quick. Deontay is Emma's office. Okay, so this one is Deontay. If you figure out where Mewtwo is, let me know so I can avoid that spot. So, yeah. So last time, we got all our Pokemon into play. This time, I think what we're going to do is that we're going to try to raise up our Pokemon. So I'm going to put my Pokemon, I'm going to take out one Pokemon from my team, specifically the highest level one, and slot in some other Pokemon so they can passively gain level, so that way we can evolve them for the Pokédex. Okay, let's see now. Who needs to evolve by level? Actually, now that I've seen all the Mega Pokemon... Oh, by the way, speaking of which, spoilers today, everybody! There was a brand new, there was a certain new Pokemon that got announced today for a Mega Evolution. Oh, that actually reminds me. We do actually need to hop into the ranked battles really quick because, yeah, we got a new Mega Stone to pick up too. So how about I hop in there really quick? Who's the best Pokemon for this? Metamorpho? Yeah, we'll toss in Metamorpho. We'll also toss in Raven and Calder. Yeah, those are probably my best shots there. They announced Miku. I saw! Miku was able to finally get bred with a Lucario. I didn't know Miku was into that, but you know, she's like, she can do whatever she wants, I guess. She is Miku after all. The season is ended? Yeah. Give me my nuggets. New season! And that means a brand new Mega Starter. Let's do this really quick. Let's see now. Current party? No, that's not what I want to do. Hang on. We will go with Excadrill. Yeah, this is good setup. I'm okay with that. The field was a lot tougher this time than the previous 2 seasons. Really? Tell me more. No! I was trying to go to the random music! Xerneas and Yveltal are now legal. Are you telling me Xerneas and Yveltal are in this game? Spoilers, Anthony. I love these images. These are good. Xerneas and...
Thank you!
Whoa! Thank you so much for gifts to Maniacal! Maniacal, enjoy the emotes. Oh god, that's a big boy! That is a very big boy. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go for the Garchomp and just ice punch it. Never mind, it's a shiny! Oh god, it's a shiny! Okay. It's okay. This is why we keep Excadrill around. Drill run it! Earthquake! Woo! Took out the Flareon! I don't know why you took a Flareon in here, but sucks to be you! Heat Wave. Come on, Shadow Ball! Oh, just barely! Swap! Swap, let me swap! Let me swap! They wouldn't let me swap! Oh my god. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that, but they would not let me swap there. That was so unfortunate. Deontay! No. We're not dealing with you right now. Aw, come on. Let me have some fun too, you jerk. And of course they have a Mega Charizard. What? A shiny Mega! Where are you people getting these shinies right off the bat like that? I swear. Whatever. We have extra defense now. Greninja, go! Ice punch it! Backstab! Why do you mean I didn't kill it? Oh, it has a lot of defense, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Swapping the Excadrill! Drill run it! Woo! Okay, apparently... Man, this is worse than normal singles. It's like, oh man, you want to do a swap fest? I sure do. Just constantly is swapping the entire time, just so you avoid dying. Ugh, whatever. I'm gonna steal this really quick before anyone does anything. Okay, I need to swap over to you really quick. Okay, you are a steel type, so Heat Wave should knock you out. Woo, there we go. All right, a Dark Pulse on Deontay. I completely whipped. All of you guys are rocking shinies. All of you are rocking shinies except me. I see how it is. Okay, you are technically still poison type, so this should do a bit of damage on you. Come on, Iron Head. There we go. Get out of here. Come on, run with me, Excadrill. Run away. Oh, wait, I just realized that's a shiny Garchomp. I couldn't even tell it was a shiny Garchomp at first. I don't even think we got that. I basically fought 3 Xerneas every round. I didn't even fight a Xerneas, but I'll take 2nd place. I'm okay with that. You're shocked I'm seeing anything else? It might be because I'm on the bottom rung of the rankings at the moment. So it turns out you can't run into Project M by accident. It's not marked on the map. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to Minna Twilight, Weird Fan of Nintendo, Sajingu, Fire Luigi, and Caitlin! So, really quick, guys, I do want to apologize. I have a bit of a allergy reaction right now. I keep on coughing for some reason, so I do apologize. Dirt Dog, why?
Thank you.
You know what? Let's play the Justine theme. I really love it. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs too, boy. Echo Dynamite, Blood Bolt Omega, Reverse Soda, and Ilamawa. Having Givings Tuesday, it's not even ready! Angel, for the love of God, please get a brand new trader card at least. Stop making yourself boring! Justine theme is very popular for a good reason. It's Electro Ragtime Swing. Who can hate that? That's a shiny Gardevoir. Oh, is that a Mewtwo? I see someone already found Mewtwo. Fantastic. How the hell do you already? That's a shiny Chandelure. Oh dear. Swap. And this is why I hate singles. It's just a swap fest. It's literally just a swap fest, I swear to God. Thank God for Excadrill being... Oh, hang on. Healing! Oh my God! Wait, is that Floette? Oh no, I think that's the Floette. Ow. Yeah, everyone's just ganging up on me because they're seeing that I'm not using like stuff like, oh, pseudo-legendaries and Charizard. Oh, why can't you play better? Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Let's Night Slash her before she gets me. What did you freaking kill-stealing bastard? You come back here. I hate these people for just constantly swapping the entire time. I really want to grab that health restore. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this, ignore the fighting for now. Y'all have fun. I'm just gonna steal this so no one can steal it. Oh, come on. Iron Head it. just barely. Drill run? Okay, well, that's fine. Y'all keep stealing my kills, you jerks! If you're just going to keep swapping, I'll keep swapping. By all means, don't edge me. Yeah, get run over by a... Oh. I think that was a little bit of lag because I killed them before they Mega Evolved, but then they Mega Evolved and instantly died. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna go quickly steal that attack. No, 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 no! Ah, fine. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running! You wanna hit me? By all means, get a heat wave to the face! Oh, you wanna do this now, huh? Well, joke's on you! I got a Mega Evolved Greninja! I'm sure you're gonna love this surf to the face! Yeah, you didn't like that! Hey, JD, how you doing? I am so upset. Everyone, thank you so much for a level 4 hype train. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. And unfortunately, this is going to take a while. Oh, wow, they give out friend balls now? That's cool. I guess they're giving out, like, the Kurt Pokeballs. You should sleep? Please sleep. Be a responsible adult. Don't be like me. You know, who's streaming when their throat is acting up for some reason. Because you know how it is. If you don't work, you make no money. No? Well, no skin off my bones. If you feel tired tomorrow, blame yourself. I just love jamming out to Jacine's theme. It's so good. Thanks for the level 3 hype emotes, guys. All right, how many shinies are we going to deal with this time around? What we got over here? Klefki! Okay. Stop running like a coward, you jerk! Oh, really? Really? You backshotted me. Okay, sure. Very nice. Fine. Y'all have fun with whatever you guys are doing over there. Yeah, run away from this, you jerk. Hey, come back here! Also, how did that hit me? I wasn't even near it. Freaking online lag. Even when I'm playing Pokemon, I get lag. Oh, that's a Deontay. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Chase the Greninja down. Headbutt it. Whoa, my God. Are you freaking kidding me? You live with 1 HP? Get out of here. Whatever, I'm stealing this attack item and moving on. Okay, we got a Mega Evolve. Oh wait, we can't Mega Evolve yet. Hey, come back! Stop running like a dork! Yeah, that's right. And now to go steal that. And of course, I'm not going to steal that in time. Okay, you know what? You leave me alone. I'm just going to camp this fella over here. Oh, wait, I forgot you're a... Yeah, you're a Dragonite. Nope, not dealing with that. Yeah, I tried to swap in time. I'm a little surprised that there's only 3 of us right now. Like, where the heck's the rest of everybody? Okay, Excadrill. In that case, Greninja, get out here. Okay, hit them with a Surf, and then that's just going to be good times by all. Punch it! Woo! Double kill! Feels like due to the added pressure of real-time combat, a lot of people use ineffective moves sometimes. That is true. Yeah, like, honestly, I kind of forget what Pokemon the types are sometimes because I'm busy mashing buttons. Even though you really shouldn't be mashing, you should really kind of be planning things out. Dang it. It also doesn't help that people are casually, hey, let me throw in a legendary Pokemon. No one's going to complain about that, right? Come on, backstab it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So I'm a little annoyed about that, but sure, whatever. It doesn't help that the 4th place player didn't even spawn, so I kind of couldn't even get any points in there. Whatever, we're mostly just going in here because we want to grab the chestnut-eyed anyway. Yeah, just got it. There it is, the chestnut-eyed. I'm good, thank you, game. Maybe if I was like, you know, more willing to invest myself into this, I would try to get all of them, but I think I'm good. Okay, let's... Give me a quick sec, guys. My throat's acting up. Jeez, I don't know what's happening. I was perfectly fine last night. I don't know why I'm suddenly just like coughing up a storm. I didn't even like do anything to my voice. I just rested the whole time. All right, let's see here. What do we want to do? I guess we can evolve. Who evolves by level? Oh wait, I just realized we need to catch an Electrite. I'll find one in a bit. Let's evolve Ralts into a Gardevoir. In the meanwhile, though, let's see here. Where can we find an Electrite again? I think it was somewhere in the upper area. In here. All right, let's do a little bit of Pokemon catching before it's night. All right, Electrite, where you be, buddy? I think it's somewhere around the street area? Or was it on top of the roof? Did I just hear an alpha somewhere? All right, the Alpha Bellsprout. I forgot about that thing. Been a while since I last came in here. Do you think that we're high enough level that the Alpha doesn't react? Nope, the Alpha will still react to you even if you're high leveled. Good to know. I guess it just really wants to demonstrate that it's that big fish in a small pond and all that. But I really want to capture another Bellsprout. I feel like if it was shiny, I would do it, but otherwise, I think we're good here. Because, like, I like catching alpha Pokemon, but I usually like catching alpha Pokemon that are, like, completely random spawns instead of, like, being Pokemon that just, like, happens to... instead of Pokemon that just happen to be... Instead of trying to catch, like, Pokemon that's happen to be, what's it called? That already naturally is alpha. But unless it's like a shiny, like that shiny Swirlix that we caught last stream. That was actually kind of worth it. That's where I refuse to understand the alpha and beta thing was disputed. So true, though. Like, it's one of those things where, like, It's really funny because, like, the guy who was in charge of that actually went out of his way for the rest of his life trying to be all like, yo, no, the alpha thing is actually wrong. Please stop saying it's true. Please stop, like, listening to my old report. Please, for the love of God. But you know how it is. Once it gets into the public consciousness, it takes a lot to actually convince people otherwise. Like, it's like the whole, like, I remember when we were watching Man of Steel in my Discord server, and, like, we had to tell people don't hide under an underpass when they're trying to hide from a tornado, because that can just result in a tornado causing the bridge to collapse on top of you. So, like, yeah, don't do that. Sorry I keep coughing, by the way, guys. Like I said, I don't know what's wrong with my throat right now. I don't feel sick. I just have, like, something caught in it. It's just being really annoying right now for some reason. Where the hell are the electrites? There you are. It took you a while. Oh god, right. I forgot to mention, all these Kurt Pokeballs, they were gotten from the bonus from purchasing the DLC. So yeah, it's pretty nice. What do you mean you broke out? It's a repeat ball! Stay in there, you dork! There you go, buddy. Now you're gonna go into a nice home where no one will bother you ever again, unless I need you to evolve. Alright. Now that we got that Pokemon done, how about we head over to Area 20 and see what we can find in there. Hey, Zimbrini, how you doing? Alright, so I see there's a bunch of Dragology in here. Fan-flippin-tastic. Let's see if we can find any starters, though. Hopefully the starters aren't gonna be too hard to come across, right? Okay, you guys are way tankier than I thought you were going to get. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that the starters are rare finds. Wow, Dragology. Right, what am I talking about? Dragology is like quad resistant to grass type moves. I really shouldn't have been surprised about that. Is that a... That's an Alpha Dragonite! Oh my god! Do I have anything that can beat an Alpha Dragonite? I guess we have Greninja here. Oh, that's an Alpha... Okay. So that's also an Alpha, that's also an Alpha Ariados. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, well. Oh, hi, little buddy! How you doing? Get in here! You're my new bestest friend. Woo! Charmander Ghetto! Okay, can this Stone Edge hit both of these? Okay, do I have a repeat ball for you? I do, get in there. Ariados, can you just, like, die to this, like, Okay, you can't. Cool, that's fine. Here, let's just do this here. The heal ball's not gonna work. What do you mean a heal ball worked? I wasn't even trying to go for the heal ball. The heal ball just happened to be the Pokeball that I had enough time to throw. Oh my god. The middle section of Area 20 is exactly your preference. Random alphas, true. Also, ha 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 ha, Charmander's number 151. Yeah, I get it because original 151 and yeah, Charmander. Alright, so that's all of the Ariados family. And an Alpha Dragonite. Here we go. I'm pretty sure Curlia evolves by level, right? I can double check that really quick. Curlia. Curlia evolves at level 30. Also, hey, Nameless. We just kind of got our ass blasted by a Alpha Dragonite, so that was fun. Okay, well, we found one Charmander. Now, the real question is, where the heck is the rest of the Pokemon around here? I see a Garbodor. More Garbodors. I found a Draco Meteor TM? Honestly, that makes sense considering this location, but still. Come on, there's gotta be a Bulbasaur somewhere around here. I do like how this area is just basically like a completely ruined Prism Tower, though. Out of curiosity, do you think that... Like, do you think it will always say like this, or do you think they will actually bother trying to fix up Prism Tower? I imagine they'll probably just leave it like this, considering, like, it'll be just a reminder of one of the most dangerous events that's ever happened in Kalos. Just like, yeah, casual destruction of our entire city, no big deal. Just a cautionary reminder of man's hubris. Have you been looking at fan art again? Which fan art in particular? And by yes, and by that I mean yes. How would you fix this with the dozens of alpha surrounding it? By using the alpha Pokemon I own to keep them at bay while I fix up the area. Never murder a guy's Pokemon unless he create 2 world-ending weapons. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, the world is going. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they suddenly have multiple battle zones. Is there an ideal battle zone to go to? I don't think it really matters. We just got ass blasted by an Alpha Dragonite. Listen! The Dragonite was just like in our way. I don't know what you expect from me out of this. Also, that is a Charizard if I ever seen one. Okay. Hey, Greninja, how about you surf them? Also, I like how their rank is just infinite. That's really funny. Well, that's one. I mean, to be fair, in general, you shouldn't be murdering other people's Pokemon to begin with. Like, that's really screwed up. If you ever think about like, oh man, let me just like casually kill like someone's pet. I would be pretty mad at them, frankly. Land hits with flying type moves. Do I have any flying type moves to even speak of? I have bounce. Yay. Confuse? How am I supposed to confuse? I don't have any confusion moves. Rank infinity. This really is the perfect thing for me. Well, you got paralyzed. That's one way to do it. I blame whoever put a Floette on the freaking front lines. I think Floette joined of her own accord. It didn't seem like AZ wanted them to go in anyway. Killing someone's Pokemon is just called every other Pokemon fan game. Ah, yes, the day and age where everyone wanted to make Pokemon as dark as possible. Sneak up opponents before they spot you. Get rid of the confusion one because that's not useful for me. Okay, how do I sneak up on you without you noticing me? I don't have any items that can restore health? Oh my god, how did I run out that quickly? Don't see me! You almost saw me, though. Yes, but who planned these maneuvers? Who, the Queen of France during that time period. Did France have a queen? I'm gonna see, like, I actually don't know my foreign history all that well, so correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my god. Sneak up and do a ground type move. Unfortunately, Excadrill's not with us, but that's why we have Meganium around here. Oh my god, how did we actually manage to avoid getting spot? That's crazy. What were my missions again? Hang on. Thank god that you can actually check your missions by doing this. Shout out to Burmside for telling me that you can do this during a battle. Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette was not a queen. I know that much at least. AZ was the king. AZ's wife. AZ's wife, that bitch. Okay, what do you think AZ's wife looks like? Guys, is it bad that I'm totally imagining AZ's wife looking like Lucamine? I'm just imagining Lucamine in a floofy queen outfit, and I'm like, you know what? That's very appropriate for her character. And you know what? That kind of makes her hotter by extension. Princess Diana, that's a princess, and two, that's England, not France. Limit just wants a 12-foot tall Lucamine. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. I'm not going to lie. So just to confirm, time does not pass during Pokemon battles, even during Infinite AZ Royale, right? Or ZA Royale. Okay, so I knew that it didn't pass during normal time. I wasn't sure about this. Make your opponents drowsy. Well, gonna have to get rid of that one. Sneak up using ground type moves. If I know anything about medieval Europe, they were probably related. Get out of the sticky web. You know what's really annoying? I think the only Pokemon I have that can deal with a fairy type Pokemon is you. And you're also a dragon type. Well, that's a lot of points right off the bat. Ah, there you go. Oh, yeah, right. I still need to capture another Ralts, too, while I'm at this. Gotta work on that living dex, after all. Thank God that the Pokedex isn't that extensive. I'm really glad that they keep on picking the generations that don't have a lot of Pokemon. Oh my God, guys. I just realized something. Do you know why do you know why we never got Unova as a Legends game? They didn't want to give us a lot of Pokemon to catch because you realize how many Pokemon that would mean we would have to catch, right? I'm pretty sure Unova is still the largest generation release, right? Mario Kart World added a volume slot! Yo! I think y'all know exactly what we're gonna do with Mario Kart World now, right? Time to reduce all the other audio except music. I want to enjoy the music of Mario Kart World. But yeah, that's a really nice update. Really happy about that. Okay, let's see here. Does Houndour evolve by level? Yeah, that's a actual question. Looks like 24. Okay, we can slot you in there. Female Houndour. Make a Pokemon drowsy. It doesn't really matter with what we're doing right now. I wonder if there's anything up here. There's probably a few trainers that we can snag up here, right? Well, might as well pick up that card while we're at it. Super effective moves. Okay, so any super effective moves, noted. Land super effective moves with water type moves. But yeah, I am so glad that they actually added that. Like, that was something that Mario Kart World desperately needed. Did you tell Meds yet? I know Meds was the one who was like most excited about like the music for Mario Kart World, so I think he would definitely appreciate it. How the... What the... Oh, wall. Okay. Oh, thank God you are a Talonflame. Please tell me this hits. Of course this doesn't hit. Why would it hit? Screw it. Oh, this is not a great battle zone. This is an area where it's so tiny. Oh, hi! You can Mega Evolve now. Right, forgot about that. Man, maybe I should stream Mario Kart World sooner than later so we can finally get that out of the way too, frankly. Because we still need to get rid of like the, we still need to get rid of the main solo player, single player stuff. Land super effective moves with flying type moves. Okay. If I can find any. That's just a Pyroar. Nothing you can do about that one. Do you know how hard it is to find a freaking Pokemon that's weak to flying type moves? I don't think flying type has that many moves that Pokemon that it's like super effective against, you know. Yeah, Nakunyame, I believe that's how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for a follow. Really do appreciate it. You know, since we're currently leveling up Pokemon and evolving them, I'm gonna need to start doing some trade evolution. So Bermside, whenever you're... whenever I'm not in the middle of night, let's do a few trade evolutions. Oh, actually, I just realized we're in the middle of night. We need to start raising up the happiness of one of these Eevees. Glad I got it right on my first try then. All right, let's see here. Swablu, what do you evolve at? Level 35. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's evolve this one over here. There we go. Do you have a flying type weakness? No. Come on, guys. There has to be a new... Land moves a dragon type Pokemon. Okay. I am amazed that they somehow have not spotted me. They even see me do a dodge roll. No rush. We get a bit hit by an ice type move, but it's all good. What did I miss, aside from you wanting a 12-foot tall Lucamine? We don't need to talk about that. Don't be like me and remember to remove any fairy type moves if you're going for Umbreon. Yeah, that's a good reminder. Thanks for that. Oh boy, that's not good. Greninja. Yeah, no, Sylveon takes priority because it really cares about the fairy type move. The fairy type move is like the most important thing. All right, let's get rid of that. Oh, never mind. Super effective moves, doesn't matter which kind. One of these days I'll actually buy some more material to work with. Immediately knock out an opponent without them being aware, sure. That's a Starmie. Can you turn around, buddy? Please? Thank you. Who knew that hiding in bushes is so helpful? That's why all the Pokemon like hanging out inside of... Oh boy. Do I have a Thunder move on you? I don't have a Thunder move. I think I have a Thunder Punch on Hawkman. Yeah, there we go. Hawkman, punch him. But yeah, hiding in bushes? Yeah, that's like the ultimate way to make sure that no one spots you. And that's why all of the Pokemon decide to hang out in there. Okay, super effective move. Flying type move is probably the best thing that we can do here. You know, I thought I was locked on to the Mega Shards, but that works out just fine by me. Ma'am, do you have a healing item? That'd be fantastic. I'm just glad it didn't happen on a shiny Eevee. I mean, if you're able to save before it happens, it's handy. Also, shiny Sylveon is good. I like shiny Sylveon. Also, shiny Umbreon's also good as well. It's probably one of my favorite shinies now that I think about it. Sneak up on your opponent before they spot you. Okay. Dawn's approaching, everyone. She's coming, and she's bringing her Piplup with her. Reminder on the new mechanic for the ZA Royale. Yeah, basically you want to get as many points as possible because, like, wait, hang on. Yeah, don't you, like, doesn't the points carry over into the next ticket? Wasn't that what you said it was, or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. Land flying type moves, that's not effective. Ah, lock on! How close did you need me? You redeem your ticket as soon as possible because it end the night anymore. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind, right, so basically you're telling me I have to rush over to Quartzartico right now, right? Is that it? Okay, so we quickly rush over to Quartzartico then. Please, give me a battle! Ah, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a rewards match? Let's do it! Then let's see who your opponent will be. Why am I fighting Zack again? Isn't his Pokemon just like level 5? Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, then you may begin at once. If they call me Le Z Eternel, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. I'll say, hey, Gaddy.
Hey,
You're just in time.
Alphabet soup in France.
It's fun. I am liking how, like, I do like how we basically have to fight all the trainers again, though. That's kind of funny. Uno momento, so I can get this up for you. There you go. Also, we get to beat up Zack, who wants to ruin public transportation for everybody. Who's
Put him back in taxi minimum wage hell.
You know, I think it's really appropriate that he's using a Slowpoke as a taxi driver. I'm just saying. He's still level 9! Why are you still using a level 9?
Bruh.
Bro! Like, actually! Do I put him in his place by just, like, letting him get a few hits in? Or do I just, like, go for the overkill with Meganium? I guess we'll go for your overkill. How dare you use one of my favorite Pokemon against me? And not even a well-bred one, either. Mother trucker, you're even using my favorite regional bird. How dare you? You disgust me. You don't even get the right to do as much damage as you can to me. Yeah, do 1 HP of damage to me. Yeah, that's right. Dazzling Gleam.
Oh no, a super effective hit.
Ah! My last Pokemon. This will be my Z. The final letter in my challenge against you. Oh no! Pikachu! Oh, I can't do much damage now with that growl. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. The freaking Glass Joe of the ZA Royale. Congratulations, you now claim victory in a 1 reward match. Here's your reward. Yay, bottle caps.
Honestly, more worth than Zack. What Zack is?
Lita, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel C right now, like now. I'll do that as soon as the night's over. Wait until daytime. I'm busy battling, girl. Can't get in the way of that. Okay, Vanillux actually looks really good in this game. I like how shiny its icicles are, don't you think?
It looks like ice.
Yeah! I like it. He just exploded on me.
I went to eat it.
I'll be real, I kind of want to eat Vanillux too, you're not wrong.
Oh, hi. It's still Glalie, though.
That is true. Did jump scare me for a moment there, though.
Well, I just came home to wind down, and I find out Mario Kart World got updated.
Yeah, it's got like we got a volume slider now.
It's not a slider, but you can make the music louder.
I mean, that's all I wanted, frankly.
Yeah, I can at least hear it better over the engine.
Yep.
The item toggle is also nice.
There's an item toggle?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of item toggle?
It should be like the one that was in Mario Kart 8 where you can turn items on it, selectively turn items on or off.
Okay, so specific item. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, I wanted that actually.
I don't remember if I specifically saw Kamek in there, but if it is, it would be useful.
I mean, it doesn't matter now after they changed it with the UFO change, you know?
Yeah, but like some people probably don't have the game. And are probably just getting it.
Yeah, that's true. So using the toggle for Kamek might be good.
They also changed a lot of the route tracks going to Koopa Troopa Beach, which is kind of nice. And they also made it so you do 2 laps on Koopa Troopa Beach instead of 1.
I'm so glad they did that because, like, that was actually a huge issue I had with Koopa Troopa Beach.
Like, it's way too short.
Yeah? Did they also change how the intermissions work for other tracks?
I think it's just the ones that go to Koopa Troopa Beach.
Hmm.
Because, like, I look at the individual listings, it is just, like, to X track to Koopa Troopa Beach, and that's all the ones I saw. At least they fixed the one that had the most problems.
That is appreciated. Reminder that Vanillux just looks like an ice cream, just ice and snow. Oh, absolutely. Why did I use a freaking Dragon Pulse on this thing? But yeah, like, I know it's supposed to be an ice cream, but it's so cute. You ever see, like, little cute, like, food stuff? Like, you know, like, those little cute cakes are, like, designer shaped so that you're like, oh, it's a work of art. I don't want to eat it. It'll ruin the art. Or you just, like, yeah.
It's like that time SpongeBob fell in love with a Krabby Patty.
Exactly. Like, the art is just so good. Why would you want to ruin it? And then we had to give a euthanasian, like, funeral. Actually, no, was it a Viking funeral? I think it was a Viking funeral.
But first, Mr. Krabs has to end up in the hospital, or is that a different episode?
That was the patty that was, like, what was it? It was the patty that SpongeBob found under the grill. It's like, well, time to throw you away. And Mr. Krabs like, we don't waste food around here, boy. And he tried to, like, get SpongeBob to sell it, but no one wanted to eat the freaking nasty patty. So he just, like, bit into it and, like, went to the hospital.
Ah, an ambulance.
Oh, well, chomp.
Ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but you appear to have brought a Delibird to this very serious bout.
I mean, if it was like Iron Bundle, it'd be worth it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're living in the present day and not the future.
You brought 2 Delibirds!
I'm afraid you're beyond help.
Wow, we're already almost close to a second ticket. That was fast. Yeah. Take it! Battle zone deactivated. I'll take it. They also fixed so many bullet bill issues, like half of the fixes are bullet bill related. What? Did they make it so that bullet bill doesn't randomly like push you into like a despawn zone if they use it off the road or something like that? You get 3 tickets in one night if you get and fulfill good bonus cards. Oh no, I get that. Like, I know it's one of those things where if you can get some good ones, it'll help out a lot. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything good that matched up with my team. All right, Lita, what do you want from me?
Yeah, they fixed a lot of instances where bullet bills will either get stuck or just, like, go off course.
Hey! We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that, after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die.
This is a line in a Pokemon game.
This is a line in a Pokemon game! About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear. Wait! Oh wait, causality. Not casualty! Causality! But we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. How is it that Lysander is a completely different person than who he was in X and Y? Like, in X and Y, he was very cynical about humanity, having very little faith in them, and he'd rather, like, restart humanity from the beginning. But then here, he's like, oh man, I like to see where humanity goes in the future. They have surprised me. Character development? Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings! The one that gives and the one that takes. VTubers and their audience? I wish I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that fateful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Delibird is the one that gives. Yep, alright. So we gotta capture like a dozen Delibirds. What even was that? Oh, you know who takes? Sableye. So we gotta catch Delibird and Sableye. It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grissom at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. Well, there you go. We'll be cheering for ya. The one that gives. The one that takes. So anyway, do you guys want to catch Xerneas and Yveltal now, or do we do that later? We do have a lot of side quests to get through, unfortunately. What do you think, Gaddy?
Hmm.
Oh, hey, look, Swablu's ready to evolve. He was such a one-off evil team leader. I'm appreciating all the depth they gave him in this game. I appreciate it a lot, DK. Have you been to Wild Zone 20 yet? We went in there briefly and caught a Charmander, but we still need to capture more Squirtles. We still have to capture more Charmanders and the other starters. Hey, Sagami, how's it going? We got more character depth from Lysander, so that was cool. You know, one of these EVs, I have to decide which one will evolve into an Umbreon. What kind of nature does Umbreon want to have, out of curiosity?
Probably something defensive, because it...
Gaddy, you're cutting out a little bit with your mic. Can you fix that really quick? Lysander, not to be confused with Lies and Slander.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Probably something defensive, because Umbreon is very tanky.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which one would be best for it, though. Well, regardless, we gotta figure out, like, which one we want to go for. You know what? Let's go with this Eevee here. This one will be one that will evolve during the day.
Oh, the Nintendo Today app updated, and it added a Donkey Kong theme.
Nice!
Yeah, looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be, like, all Bonanza stuff.
Sinisty? I will take one Sinisty, please.
Oh, it's not just Bonanza stuff, because, like, the animation for December 2nd showed off the Snowmads.
Did I do the wrong thing? How do you raise up happiness again? Does it have to be your lead Pokemon to do that? Wait, did I do that wrong? Hang on a second. I think you're doing this correctly if you do this, right? It just has to be your selected mana. It takes a few times. Yeah, I think it was like 3 times.
I'm not gonna ask what happened, but damn, Clement needs to find a new house.
Either that or he was already inside and he just no, you know what happened? He was in the basement and he just heard loud stomping and he was afraid to leave. But once he leaves, it's like, what the hell happened to my gym? Bonnie!
Somehow Bonnie is behind this.
It's all Bonnie's fault.
She was the one last seen with Zygarde.
Also, NPCs say that Clement is apparently not in another region. Is in another region, rather. So yeah, your original case scenario, just like, unfortunately, your gym is now gone.
So he still doesn't know what happened to his house.
I'm gonna say he took Bonnie with him. What if Clement just retired as a gym leader? Maybe no one's actually a gym leader there anymore. Okay, so this Eevee will be my Umbreon, so... I forget, is Umbreon first or Espeon first?
I don't know. You'll definitely know when they evolve.
That is true!
Just make sure your Eevee doesn't have a fairy move in its moveset.
Yeah, good point. Well, while I'm doing this... Oh no, I forgot to reset the sub goal! Oh, I'm so dumb! Hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys. I forgot to reset my sub goal. 1 second. How many subs did we get just now, or from earlier? Subs and gift subs, that was... 11. Okay, we got 11. I saw my sub goal and I was like, oh no! I forgot the month rolled over. I thought we were still in November for some reason.
I'm sure we're still in November.
Thank you!
Make that 12. A flat 12. Sagami, thank you for a gift sub to Ashley! There we go. Updated.
Thank you!
Thankfully, I don't have to keep track anymore. Thank you for the gift sub to... okay, Byron. It's sad when sparkling water is more expensive than tea, Gaddy. Inflation is even hitting the Pokemon world. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. For some reason, I thought the Sinesthe was $250. I can math, guys. I forget, Valerie is considered a model, right? Or is she just a seamstress? Congratulations, your Eevee evolved into Sylveon! Remind me, Leafeon and Glaceon evolve via Ice Stone and, Leaf Stone, right?
They have to. I don't know if I don't know if there's even an like an ice rock and a moss rock in this city.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other option otherwise, frankly.
I should just try a stone and see if it works.
I'll do that after I get this, what's it called? Not Umbreon, Espeon out of the way. Okay, so they did change that so you don't have to worry about the Moss Rock anymore. You know, don't get me wrong, I've always appreciated the Pokemon games for always coming up with unique ways to evolve Pokemon. But then there are times where they make things really annoying for future generations where it's like, okay guys, we gotta make sure every generation has a Moss Rock. Because I remember that was the case in like Black and White, where I was like, oh hey, I guess they had to add this in because otherwise they wouldn't be able to evolve Eevee. Make sure Eevee doesn't know a fairy move? No, I remember, don't worry. There you go. Okay, so theoretically this should evolve this into Espeon now, right?
It should.
It doesn't know a fairy move and it's daytime. I was going to freak out if it wasn't an Espeon. Okay, so this one's going to be my Umbreon, so let's remember to remove Charm really quick. Okay, so that will be my Umbreon. I guess it doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll make this Glaceon? If I have an Ice Stone to play around with anyway. Yep, Ice Stone works. Surprise! Team Whip is now a fairy move. I forgot to change the icon. Enjoy your Sylveon. Team Whip does feel like a fairy move if you think about it too hard.
Glaceon is so pretty. I wish it learned things other than ice moves.
I mean, ice moves are good offensively.
Yeah, but like, doesn't it only learn ice moves for attacking?
I think so. Like, I can check. It knows Mist. It knows Mist. It knows Dig, Shadow Ball, Iron Tail, which is not great.
It's a special attacker, though.
Alright, let's see now. Now we need a Leafeon. Yeah, let's throw you as a Leafeon. Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone. You know, I keep on thinking it's not Leaf Stone. I keep thinking it's like Grass Stone for some reason. Don't ask me why. Eevee evolved into Leafeon! You know, I think Leafeon's also super cute too. So it kind of bugs me a lot that it just like... So it kind of bugs me a lot that it doesn't like know any good moves.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make this one Jolteon. Ice and Ghost is weird coverage-wise. It kinda is. Glaceon apparently gets chilling water and... Ooh, Glaceon gets chilling water? That's actually really good. That's the one that lowers the attack every time it hits.
Okay.
All right. Lower speed. I guess we'll make you Vaporeon? Sure. Legacion does learn a decent amount of water moves in other games, probably Water Pulse and ZA as well. No water moves for it in Z. Wow! Okay, weird, but fine. I'm guessing it probably doesn't because they figured, oh, Vaporeon's got water covered. Okay, an attack-reducing nature is not great for Eevee, but I'm just gonna live with it. Especially for Flareon, whose only value is spamming Flare Blitz. I forget, is Flareon good yet, or is it still bad even with Flare Blitz? (101) 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108. And we will worry about you once it's nighttime. And Buneri wants to evolve via high happiness, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah.
Does it matter what time of day it is?
No.
All right. These Pokemon really want to drain my wallet of my fresh water, don't they? Buneri even starts with base 0 friendship or similar, if you recall correctly. I thought it starts with high friendship. I remember there's one Pokemon that starts with high friendship anyway. Buneri needs 5 large cups of coffee to evolve. You would think it will stunt its growth, but no, it just becomes thicker.
I'm not complaining.
Woo! Bottle caps, mine! And we'll get close combat very soon, too. Buneri really makes you work for it. They know how degenerate you are. They know what you want to do with her.
And?
Trade evolutions, get back to me when you have half of them to do in one shot. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Why do you think I'm busy leveling up everything else in the meanwhile? Try to get all the friendship evolutions out of the way first. There we go. Also, this is a male Buneri. We love our femboys around here, I'm just saying.
You bet your ass we do.
How does Swirlix and Spritzee evolve again? Swirlix. Traded while holding whipped cream, and I think that's the case with Swirlix too, right? Yes, it does. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Level, 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 Waterstone. This is the stream of collecting Pokemon! Well, while I'm doing this, how's everyone's week been? You all excited for the holidays this season? I'm not, because I am so tired and I also have a lot of different things planned for myself. Dawnstone, right? I'm pretty sure it was Dawnstone.
I'm not happy about moving so many packages.
And I'm sorry about that. I might have been one of those people ordering.
You!
Do you want me to play Kirby Air Riders or not, Gaddy?
You already have the game!
I ordered it last Friday! Probably this one? Yeah, let's go with this one. Just confirm, can I buy all of the stones at the Stone Emporium? Or do I actually have to find some of them? In post-game, you can buy all of them. Thank God! Because I did not want to waste time looking for these things. Trade evolution, trade evolution. This is a trade evolution, right? No, it's a dusk stone.
Yeah, dusk stone.
Ew. You'll evolve. You know what's funny? I actually never found a Dusk Stone during my original playthrough with X and Y, so I never actually got to use an Aegislash. One of these days, I really want to use Aegislash in a traditional X and Y game. Not X and Y, a traditional Pokemon battle game. Because I'm not using it in this game for obvious reasons.
Understandable.
Really quick though. Do I want to get rid of Brick Break or use Close Combat? I'm trying to decide if I want to use Close Combat on Hawkman. What do you think? I kind of like the Thunder Punch for coverage, but nah, it's fine.
You can always change your mind later.
We can change our mind later, thankfully. I have leaf stones? No, I have 7 leaf stones! Where did all these leaf stones come from? Full list of tree evos in this game. Kadabra, Haunter, Sprixie, Satchel, Swirlix, Chip, Whipped Cream, Machoke, Slowpoke with the King's Rock, Scyther, wow, that's it? Surprising, but okay. I also forgot Trevenant was also a trade evolution. You know what, hang on, this might be a little bit easier if I do this. It's not cream? Oh, Whipped Dream! I mean, to be fair, you would think it's whipped cream. If you want points to count to Mabel, you need to do all the trade evolutions, including Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. Yeah, that is true. That is something we do have to deal with. It's not what it's called in French, it's just cream? Wait, in French it's literally just cream? Like, not even a descriptor, just cream?
Huh.
Phantom 2, even though Trevenant is catchable. Ugh. I mean, if we want to do all the Mabel ones, I guess I kind of have to do it, don't I? Filling out the Pokedex, filling out the Pokedex, filling out the Pokedex. I need to catch a few Ralts. Remind me to do that later. How does this thing evolve again? Is it Duskstone? I think it's Duskstone. Or is it level?
I think Shepard evolves by level.
I will double check just to make... It's level 37. Okay. What about the Vanillite family? They're also by level. Okay. I'm pretty sure Hippolytos is also by level.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
It is. We got Drillbur. I'm also pretty sure Sandile's also level 2. It's also by level. Wait. I need to capture another Machop? I didn't realize I was missing Machop. Wow, apparently I was. Damn. Not even a Machoke? Wow, not even a Machoke. I am really bad at this. Gibble is definitely by level. Slowpoke is also by level. Oh, wait, what? I'm missing Tynamo? I thought I had Tynamo. I guess we're gonna have to go farm for those. I'm pretty sure Charmander evolves by Firestone, right?
Charmander?
Yeah, Charmander evolves by Waterstone and Squirtle by Waterstone, right?
I can't tell if you're being serious right now or not.
Oh yeah, like I remember always using stones to evolve my starters.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be right back. So okay, just confirm. It only needs to be level 30 and above and flipped upside down, right? Chat, confirm for me. I guess all 9 since we want to get the Mabel thing done. Yeah, we might as well do that. I'm gonna go flip this upside down. Ah! I hate this game. This game sucks. Why can't I just not turn my controller upside down? Which one do I even want to evolve? Sure. This one. Level 30, disconnect Pro Controller, Joy-Cons, attach a console, be upside down. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so issue here. My Inkay's level 33. My Pro controller is disconnected. I exit out of the menu. I'm holding the Switch 2 upside down. I pull up the menu, and the evolution prompt is not coming up. What am I doing wrong?
Burnside says select Inkay anyway.
Oh, I see it now. Hang on, I'll be right back. So, here's the thing. The evolution prompt doesn't come up, but the evolve thing will come up on the list. What? What?
What?
What? So it has to be upside down when you select it?
Oh my god.
I thought it just had to pop up.
This fucking game.
I didn't quit that. I selected evolve. I'll be right back.
For an all-out attack!
Hi, Meds. Limit's trying to get upside down. Limtit.
Okay! If this does not work, I was about to say this better. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I am so mad! Man, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, evolving Inkay is the most annoying thing in the game! I had the evolution prompt on screen! They were like, no! Unless you select it first, it won't count if it's not upside down! At least you weren't dealing with Nightmare Wizard. I had to fight Nightmare Wizard plenty of times last, Friday? I think it was Friday. How was your stream? How was the game? I hope it was fun, at least. Yeah, that's Nightmare, not Nightmare Wizard. Why is there a Nightmare Wizard in your game? At least the Pokédex and learning the 3DS had a gyro sensor would hint at it. I know. I don't know, it was a butterfly. Were you playing a Kirby game and I wasn't even realizing it?
No, I think he was playing like some kind of homebrew for the homebrew game for the N64.
It looked pretty cool from what I saw of it. It looked like it kind of looked like a late SNES game that was put onto the N64.
Oh, unreleased. Okay.
They found a master copy? That's crazy!
That's a little nuts.
That's cool, though. But yeah, hope you had fun with that at least. Did you beat the game? But yeah, as for me, I beat Legends ZA, so if you want to avoid spoilers, there's your warning. I'm I'm currently working on trying to evolve all the Pokemon at the moment. One of these days you'll give Spiritomb an evolution. It'll require meeting 666 people IRL. If that actually happened, I will actually quit Pokemon. Yeah, you beat it. Oh, there's multiple endings? It's hard, I can imagine. Hope you had fun with it, though. Cubes are sad. Don't be... Well, help them feel better. Give them some antidepressants or something. I don't know. Launcher evolves by level. Okay, good to know. Gumi also evolves by level, specifically in the rain. So when it's raining, I can just, like, evolve this thing, right? Yeah. Snorunt evolves by level 2. Cubes make you sad? I can't think of a good joke to go with that. I think it's Shadow Hedgehog in terms of progression. Oh! That many endings? Oh my goodness, okay.
Huh.
You were my most viewed stream by 1 hour. Yay! I'm so loved!
Congratulations.
Yay! I would have... You definitely would have been one of my top 5 if, like... If you streamed more. There's 5 endings, but multiple paths to get there. Watch less then? I'm too busy watching and doing my own streams. You should watch my streams. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Shoot. I can't even use that as an argument now. Damn it! That's why I'm saying watch less other people and I'd be on top. I can't help it if you stream on the days that I stream, Meds. Clearly, you should follow my schedule instead of creating your own. If you were a good friend, at least, you're the bad friend. You could be all like, oh man, Limit. I can just like always hang out in your calls, but you always expect, you never hang out here, but you always expect me to hang out at your calls. Oh wait, this thing's by level, isn't it? Like I have a schedule. Exactly! So fit yourself around my schedule! This thing's by level. I wish I would.
It is.
Was Bergmite level as well? I don't remember.
I was busy turning the Formula Star into a hot dog.
I thought you were going to base your machines off of, yeah, this is level. I thought you were going to base your machines off of, what's it called? Characters you like.
I never said that.
What the? I'm missing a Pokemon. What the hell is Pokemon 181? Hang on, let me look at the Pokedex. It's post-game, we have 5 billion candidates. Can you just level these guys? I want to hold on to them!
Pokedex number 181 is Halucha.
Oh, that's why I was confused. Okay, never mind. And I will level them passively when I'm doing other stuff. It's fine. Phantom is by trade. Scraggly is also by level, I think. Yeah, it's also by level. Noibat, I'm pretty sure is also a level. Noibat's by level. Litwick is also by level. Aerodactyl doesn't evolve. Tyrunt is by level. Okay, so only levels during the daytime. So I do need to get this up to level 39. I think Amore is like the opposite. I think it evolves when it's at night. Yeah, it is. Onyx is... Oh, so, wait. Perpsite, you forgot to list Onyx, didn't you? Or am I crazy?
Well, you'll need a metal coat.
Where do I get metal coats? I simply just caught Steelix. I want to trade evolve. Okay, Aron is like by level. Helioptile, I believe, is like happiness during the day. No, it's a stun stone. What the hell am I talking about? Like, please tell me there's a way to replenish the evolution materials. Like, I assume there has to be a way to do that, right? Most of them, yes. What do you mean, most? Wait, I'm missing two what Pokemon am I missing after a Helioptile?
Looks like Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist.
Oh, I never actually slipped them in there. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Larvitar and Pupitar. I'm pretty sure all of these are by level. I don't think it's like time of day either, right? No, it's just like level. Froakie's by level. Why did they organize it this way? Water, grass, fire. That's so weird. And then they just casually slip the Lynx and Skarmory in between them too. Why did they do that? You know what? Hang on. Let me look at the, Kalos Pokedex. Kalos Pokedex. Unfortunately, they only list the X and Y order for the Kalos Pokedex. Oh, it's called the Lumiose Pokedex. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, I think we got all the evolutions out of the way except for the ones that evolved by level or trade. Alright, in that case, back to business. Satchel and Whip Dream are ZA Royale wards only, so you better make the ones that you get count. Oh my god, are you kidding me? But yeah, to replenish them is RNG like that. Ugh. So basically, every time I beat someone in the ZA Royale, I randomly get the rewards. Found out the hard way that when you got your shiny Alpha Spritzy and Swirlix. Ugh, that's unfortunate, but I feel you. Alright, let's see here. What was my next level evolution here? Right, Electrike. I've completely lost track of what I was doing because I was so angry about the Inkay evolution, Gaddy. What was I doing again? Right! I was trying to catch the Pokemon in the last Wild Zone.
Oh, there you go.
Gaddy's the good boy.
Ah.
Do I have a lure ball I can catch this thing in? How do I catch this thing without him noticing? I don't want to kill it is the thing. I love that this guy knows Hydro Pump. I remember like that one time where... Okay, Gaddy, actual question. Should I go for the lure ball or nah?
Yeah, you can try one. Fucker.
Well, that didn't work. How about the net ball then? No, dive ball. Yeah, dive ball works with your colors. There we go. Good boy. You know, okay, I love the Johto starters. I really do. But Totodile might be my favorite. Because, like, oh god, it's an Alpha Gyarados. I already have one. I don't need it. Vetifor's chill, right? She's not going to attack me, right? She's a lovely lady. She knows better than to, like, randomly attack cute girls walking throughout the park, right? Alpha Metajam. I'm good. Unless it's, like, a shiny, I'm not going to bother for these. So, what are the spawn chances of the starters here, out of curiosity? I assume that they're pretty... Speaking of which, hi. My boy, Tempeak! Okay, what's a good Pokeball for this?
Snort.
People actually would go nice with it, frankly. How do I hit this thing without dying? I guess just go for a Giga Drain on it? Yeah, there we go. Giga Drain should do nicely. Stay. I said stay! This... Okay, I'm going to have to actually hit it. Please see into repeat ball? Gaddy, maybe I should give up on the repeat ball plan.
Probably.
Alright, I guess we'll have to settle for Ultra Balls the next time we come across one then. By the way, what do you think of the new Mega Evolution that they showed off today? If you've seen it.
I haven't seen any in-depth details about it. All I've seen is the design.
I just saw someone make a joke that Miku breeded with a... God damn it. Whatever, that works. I just saw like how someone was saying how Miku breeded with a Lucario. And I don't know why that's very funny to me. Here, you get to be a Blastoise one day, buddy, because I got you for— Ow! Just because I don't want to be your friend doesn't mean you can attack me like that, Malamar. Rude. No one's allowed to give me back shots except myself. And I don't even know how I would even be able to do it. Do you think I should just, like, kill these guys so I can, like, create new spawns or something like that? Actually, no, I don't think that's how that works, right? I think it only creates... Hi, baby! I got your daddy earlier! My child, get in the ball. Yeah! Baby, 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 baby. Yo, leave me alone! Alpha Dragalgi. Run around in circles, running around in circles, yeah. There you are. Okay, if that's not a guarantee, I'd be surprised. What?
Nope.
Okay, buddy, listen. I try to do things the nice way. Let's do things the hard way. I was running out of time there. I got a little nervous. Okay, Tepig just does not want to be caught today. Alpha Stunfisk and Alpha... Okay. So, you guys were not kidding when you said that it's just completely RNG. Out. Ow! Squirtle, come on, baby. You're literally the first Pokemon I ever caught. Don't be a dork. All right, Squirtle family done. Just gotta find a Bulbasaur somewhere in here and Charmander. I'm assuming they're not going to be in the center area because that's where all the alphas are. You would think one of them would spawn in the industrial area, but I guess not. Oh, so it's Lucario? I don't know why I thought it was a Totodile for some reason. It's kind of like you see his ears and it's like, oh, those are like Totodile's eyes, right? What is that? No, I'm good. If it was a shiny, I'd go for it. Did I burn up all of the starter spawns? Or did I have to, like, beat up all of these Pokemon? Oh my god! No! I can't get out! I don't want to talk about... I really don't want to talk about it now. Okay. If this quick ball doesn't work, I swear. There we go! Finally got a Tepig for ourselves. They really wanted me to work for this one. Ugh. Well, at least now I can just, like, focus on using, like, repeat balls. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of everything. Wait, I already got Squirtle. Sorry, buddy. Rita. You saw me. Okay, baby, listen, I didn't want to do this. You had to look at me, and unfortunately, yeah. Okay, so that's all the Chikorritas that I need. I now just need to find... Trying to think off the top of my head. I need to find 2 more Charmanders. 2 more Tepigs.
Bulbasaur.
Yeah, Bulbasaur still hasn't been spotted yet, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised Bulbasaur is the one that isn't spawning. That's a Totodile. My child, don't make this harder than I need to. So where do you think these flotation devices come from? Daddy, your mic is popping again.
From the Pokeball, I guess.
Man, who do you think developed Pokeballs? I'm suddenly imagining like a Capsule Corporation is behind the making of the Pokeballs, and they're like, and Bulma's all like, you know, listen, if we're going to use these animals for cockfighting, we need to make sure they're living comfortably so PETA doesn't get on our butts. Or, you know, Pokemon Plasma. Or do you think Team Plasma still exists? I mean, like, the evil version of Team Plasma? Is he like the good, like, the people who legitimately cared about Pokemon were still, like, around for Team Plasma?
Didn't those people follow N or something?
Yeah, but then N randomly vanished on us. So go figure out what happened to them after that. I imagine someone would have taken over considering people still care about Pokemon rights. Wow, they really don't want to give me Bulbasaur here. Chat, am I crazy? You do find Bulbasaur in here, right? It'd be weird if you didn't. Bulbasaur shares his spawn with Roserade, Totodile, and Gardevoir. Ugh, okay, I'll just keep running around in circles and hope he comes up soon.
Oh, hey, a Hippowdon.
Hi, buddy. Bye. So does this count as running through tall grass, technically? At least in terms of function. Bye, Squirtle! Bye, Squirtle! You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I was focused on trying to use, like, brand new Pokemon, I would love to use, like, Mega Blastoise or Mega Venusaur. I used Mega Charizard during my original playthrough, but I never actually got around to using Mega Blastoise or Mega Venusaur ever. Mostly because, like, they were really pushing you trying to catch a, using Charizard due to the fact that he has, like, 2 types of evolutions. Dragon Rush is a drop-down move? Whatever. More Squirtles! There's a... How many Totodiles do I have? I think I have... 1, 2... Yeah, 2 Totodiles. I love this game's hit detection, Gaddy. All right, Totodile done, Chikorita done. I just need to find 2 more Teppigs, 1 Charmander, and all the Bulbasaurs. It's very convenient all of these Pokemon decide to pop in here. I am legitimately shocked that we found everything else but Bulbasaur. Is Bulbasaur a nighttime Pokemon? That'd be such a weird choice. Oh, well. Tried our best. Let's head back to the battle zone really quick then. Gaddy, I'll leave it to you. Left, middle, or right?
I'm feeling confident about left.
Sure. Bulbasaur was the first one you found in a zone, and it was daytime? So I'm just, like, getting really bad luck then, frankly. Oh, actually, before we do this... You found Bulbasaur in broad daylight around when Totodile and Gardevoir usually hang. So it's a bit surprised you haven't... Yeah, I'm just getting some really bad luck for some reason. Go figure. Did they not want to use the full restores? Jeez, okay, fine. Wait, why didn't they want me to use freaking max potions? Whatever, buy 100 of these. Just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, now let's hop in there. Been catching a lot of Totodiles, so those spawns might have been on cooldown. Probably. Knock out opponents with dragon-type moves. Okay. It's kind of dumb they count me as being caught unawares when I clearly see them coming. Can I dodge this? No, I cannot. Are you kidding me, game? know it's a ground type, but still.
Oh dear.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Especially against Delphox, we're more than fine.
You're not fine.
I forgot this thing was Psychic type. Why'd I send you out? Okay, how do you like a Shadow Ball to the face? Don't like that, do you? Okay, noted. So I'm just going to have to Mega Evolve Dragology if I actually want to be able to knock out opponents, apparently. What? Why is it not using my potions? Do I have to use what?
Huh?
I have max potions. What do you mean it's not working? Apparently auto heal only works if you don't have max potions. What the frick? That's so dumb. Why would they make it like that? Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, we're going to Mega Evolve you now, just so we make sure this works. Yeah, I really don't understand why our max potions didn't count for it. Oh, great, it's a fairy type. Of course we can't hit you there. Land moves and ghost type moves, by all means. You know, considering how Game Freak really wants you to be able to just, like, get you back into action as quickly as possible while you're doing, like, combat and stuff like that, you would think that they would just, like, be like, oh, hey, yeah, all healing items are able to restore health. They're able to remember, hey, remember, if they have a status ailment, just automatically heal them with the right item, but they can't seem to understand how to use max potions or full restores. You know, before we end this stream, I'll try to catch one of the legendary Pokemon. You know, assuming that they're somewhere easy to get and hopefully doesn't take too long to capture. You like turn around, Brosif? I'm legitimately shocked to actually hit it. Most of the time, like, Shadow Ball does not reach sometimes.
You also did it to a dark type.
Yeah, but dark type, wait. No, dark types can be hit by, like, ghost type moves.
I know, but just type disadvantage.
Yeah, that too. I saw that. I just realized that was a Alolan Raichu, wasn't it? What?
Oh, hi.
Grizel, what are you doing here? I didn't think she would be all the way like, well, I guess it doesn't matter since rank don't matter, but still. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouveau Cafe as my lackey. You know, some people are into that. I'd be okay with it. Ah, she brought her battle theme with her! Finally! A challenge! This battle will be legendary! I don't know where Talonflame went, but I'm glad we were able to hit it. Grizel LeBon can kick your ass any day a week. No, it's all good. I get it. What? Yeah, Thunderfang! Okay, touche. Oh my god, that freaking... That was really annoying. Alright, that's fine. Right, she has a Metagross. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. Reflect, get up. Reflect did not go up in time. Okay. Guys, am I seriously going to lose to this ma'am? We've got to win this. Then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. Do you think the unfortunate needs coffee more than anything else, Gaddy? I think we're good.
It's warm.
It is warm, you're not wrong. Also, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize its hair was supposed to be the kanji for fire.
Yeah.
TIL. Listen, we're not losing to a Pyroar.
Alright, but isn't it still normal type?
Yeah, but we got other moves to play around with. Like this Dark Pulse. Why does it know Earthquake?
That's Earth Power.
Earth Power, either way.
No, you cut that close.
Yeah, it was a little close for comfort, not gonna lie. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly. This just doesn't happen. Get a better Mega. You have like a Metagross. Use that. So like, is there an ending to the Infinite ZA Royale chat, or is it literally infinite? I still want to know whose bright idea was it to give Pyro Earth Power. Oh, it was a fun time. Right, no bonus cards. Fine. The Infinite ZA Royale will go on forever. It was your wish. I mean, okay, valid, but is there any, like, thing I'm working towards specifically in regards to it. Quest ends at 15, you lock something at 20, but otherwise it's infinite. Okay, that's all I need to know. I am kind of curious what that 20 is, but I'll find out for myself. Paralyze? I think the only thing that can paralyze here is bounce. And I don't think that would have gotten it. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Wow, you literally have everything to counter my fighting types, don't you? It's way better when you figure it out for yourself, so not a word from you. Sounds good. I'm kind of curious what it is, though. It's not the shiny charm. We know that for a fact because that's where you get it from Mabel. Knock out opponents using fire-type moves. Well... I am so glad it did not get blocked by the wall. If Chandelure walked inside of there and then did that, I would have been so mad, dude. Oh, hi. You know, can I just say Nice miss, idiot! Can I just say, I really, really like how you actually get to fight Mega Evolved Pokemon in this. Because, like, I feel like that was actually a big issue I had with X and Y. For some reason, it was really hard to come across trainers who actually had Mega Evolved Pokemon for you to fight against. And that was, like, annoying for me because it kind of took away a lot of the challenge of the game. Because, like, you just Mega Evolve and it's just, like, a free instant win button.
Yeah.
Especially since you didn't really need to charge it up like you do in this game. If I want to knock that out with fire-type moves, and unfortunately I don't have any Mega Evolved Pokemon, dang it. I was hoping to heal first. You know what's weird? I was actually holding down, but for some reason my avatar started walking forward. There you go. Finally ready to evolve Shuppet. Is it weird to say I like Shuppet more than I like Bayonet? I don't know, for some reason Bayonet just doesn't appeal to me all that much. Like, I get the idea of what it's supposed to be, but like, I don't know, I think Shuppet's just like really cute being one of those like, you know, Japanese, God. Being one of those like Chinese, like not Chinese, Japanese weather dolls that they hang up to get rid of rain and stuff like that. That's cute.
Teru Bozu.
Yeah, Teru Bozu. But then, like, Bayonet just becomes a possessed doll. How's our levels looking? 79, 79. Okay, I think we can pocket you for a bit, Calder. At least I think we're good. Never mind, we need more ice moves. Mega Bayonet and Shuppet Bayonet, in your opinion? Mega Bayonet's okay.
Weird how Dusclops never got the Mega Evolution treatment, though. Like, they used to be version counterparts.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of weird. But hey, at least, like, Dusclops got the evolution into Dusk Noir.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully that's enough to knock out Lopunny. Yeah, there we go. That did not look like that should have reached. Yeah, you have a good night, Nikosaur. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Amen.
420! Gotta remind me to... No, you don't have to remind me, but like... I don't understand this game. Oh, what's that? You want to heal your Pokemon? No, don't use your max potions.
I don't understand why it's doing that either.
I think it's because, like, max potion is, like, strong, and they don't want you using your strong items, but I'm like, no, by all means, use my freaking max potions. I bought them for a reason. Why do you know explosion?
I swear, you fought this lady last evening.
And she really likes spamming explosion to try to knock me out. Let me guess, this Glalie is gonna freaking explode on me too. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, you're right. This is the exact same Glalie that we fought earlier.
Yeah.
And he actually managed to knock out Greninja for once. Are you serious? I actually missed one of my moves. Dang it. This wild area is not very big, is it? Not wild area, battle area. Unless there's like a ladder, but I'm not seeing any ladders around here. I mean, there's this over here, but I don't know if that'll take me to the rooftops. Have you done the 2 missions? You mean getting Yveltal and Xerneas? No, I've not gotten them yet. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I'm currently trying to get the side quests out of the way, and I'll save one of them for later!
Oh no, Nameless is talking about the ones announced today.
Oh, no, I got them. I'm just not doing them until last. Okay, there's gotta be trainers around here, right? Chestnut. How you doing, buddy? Hey, find your other Kanto Starter. Okay, maybe I got a little cocky. Well, it's a good thing you're also still a fighting type. So thank God for Dazzling Gleam. Hey, saves me a little bit of time. I'm not gonna complain. Wait, why use Earth Power?
Good question.
Dude, I keep on forgetting about flying types and how they, you know, are strong against ground types because you can't hit them with it. Don't see me! Fairy moves.
Ow.
Yeah, that's honestly to be expected, frankly. Duelist Kingdom rules. Flying types have advantage because screw you! And yet, for some reason, that rules doesn't apply when Yuki ended up dueling Mai. Go friggin' figure. Why do they keep on restoring my poison, but they don't actually heal me? Like, this is actually the most baffling thing about this game so far. Every rule in Duelist Kingdom existed just to screw Joey. And then they kept on acting like, oh man, didn't you read the rules before you came, you big dummy baka, Joey? And I was just like, bro, why does everybody hate Joey?
Not even professional Yu-Gi-Oh players read, bro.
It's so true. I've seen how many Yu-Gi tubers don't read. Like, for instance, I was watching, like, a Ruskin video recently, and he was, like, dueling against, like, Team Samurai X, where you were using magical hats, and they thought, oh, magical hats is amazing because they have you use monster cards to substitute underneath the hats. And then they found out, wait, no, it only works on spells and traps! And then they had to send, like, a bunch of their good spells and traps into graveyard to use it. Poison type moves. Sure. Are you kidding me? I'm right outside of range of there? I swear any day now we'll get all of the ice punches out of the way. Wait, poison type moves, hang on. Might as well use it against the fairy. Wait, did I poison it? I didn't even realize. Dude, why is Mega Pidgeot so cool, but also so butts? Like, I can say that for a lot of Mega Pokemon, but man, I just want my Pidgeot to finally be good. I remember when they first announced it, I kept on saying, man, Perms, I can't wait for Mega Pidgeot to finally be a meta Pokemon. And they always were like, oh, temper your expectations, Limit. And they were right. They were right. Come on.
That kid has the most painted on face I've ever seen.
Battle of the first two grass types, baby! Alright, I had my fun. Slush bomb it. What a shock, me. They gave him good stuff. It was a Mega Evolve. Stop being mean. He's trying his best.
It would get doubly stomped because then it's quad weak to poison.
Shut up. Especially if the Venusaur could also Mega. At least we now have Z Megas to possibly redo some things. It's actually surprising how Z Megas apparently are a thing now. Offhand, yeah.
Oh yeah, Charizard Z, here we come.
I mean, we could always get like Mega Mewtwo Z. Would that be okay with you?
Dog, how did you not see that coming?
How did you not hear that coming? Two more. I see you! Look at me! I was worried that the day was going to roll over. I had to rush.
You got all up in his business.
Fight me if I Mega Greninja, jerk! Give me a Mega Tinkaton and your soul is yours? Okay, listen, Tinkaton Mega would be kind of crazy. Knockout with poison type moves or knockout without them noticing. Well. Wait, I just realized it's
Dog,
a
what
steel...
are you doing?
Gotti, I forgot it's a steel type.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kieran Kennedy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What are you guys playing? More Pokemon, I assume. How's Legend ZA? Don't mind us, we're currently just farming for some Challenger tickets. We're also cleaning up the post-game of ZA. There we go. At least these are quickly being filled up. You kind of ZA'd out until the DLC drops. That's fair. The DLC should be next week, though.
Don't forget to heal.
And I will do that as soon as we're done here. I think they actually restore my health before we do this anyway. Ah! When did Lena join part of the ZA Royale?
She always has been.
I thought she was just like part of the team. I didn't think she was actually going to be someone we fight. Lena Nameless, you're my mod. You can't side against me. Get ready, check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Is it bad I'm imagining Starmie doing like a burlesque dance? I don't know why my brain goes to weird locations sometimes, guys. Oh, great, we don't even have a Mega Evolution on standby. Okay, that's fine. All right, might as well get Raven out now before Starmie decides to drop in here. Why'd I give you that mental image? I blame online artists for putting that into my brain. If I had to see it, so do you. So remind me, Starmie's Mega Starmie is a mix attacker, right? I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Physical? I think it also has like a decent special attack stat though. I'll support you no matter who you battle besides Lita and Emma, then I wish for your defeat. What about Kanari? Or Laban? Or Jacine? Come on, Starmie, let's show him how we got on to good foot. I think this is the first time we're actually seeing her Mega Evolve. I like how she does a dance when she does the Mega Evolution pose. That's cute. And unfortunately, Starmie is still fragile as hell. I know I lost, but I'll give you a good fight, huh, Lena? Guess I'm pretty great. Its attack is actually higher than its special attack, but you could theoretically run a mix if you wanted. I see. Is this your new Mega? Yes. But it's also Patrick. Yeah, what's up, Nameless? You lucky bit, what? What happened now? I don't even know what I did.
Gold Battle Cap is a 3% drop from Royale.
Oh, is that what happened? Wow, yeah, I'm just that incredible, guys. What can I tell you? A casual 1 mega bottle cap. Woo! Oh, right. I almost forgot because this game is really, really stupid. There! 200 hyper potions! Ain't no way I'm gonna somehow run out of these, right? You know, Nameless, for a moment, I thought you were saying like, oh man, Limit, I can't believe that some amazing news happened. They finally made Pyre and Mythra real. This kid did not want to react to me. I think Charizard was actually blocking me. Do I have enough time? Maybe? Daddy, I just realized something. Doesn't this guy's beard kind of look like... Oh, what's his name? The evil bad guy from Owl House? Like, you know, when he was back in, like, the... Before he became king days? He totally looks like him.
I guess.
Yeah, but... he kind of looks like Bellows. Like, back when he was like, what's his name? Timothy, whatever his face was. And specifically the beard. The beard really sells
Philip
it.
Woodabane.
Yeah, Philip. Yeah, he looked like Philip. Back when he was only realistically evil and not fantasy evil. No, he was still, like, unrealistically evil. I mean, he was still realistically evil, just in a, you know, racist kind of way. Oh, I'm sorry. Racist and theology kind of way. Poor Zatanna. She keeps on falling behind. Did I just keep her pocketed inside of the box too long and she just doesn't get enough levels?
I hope Knights of Guinevere really takes off. Dana Terrace deserves it.
They do a really good job, I agree. Considering how awful that all ended up being.
Yeah.
Okay, so where were we? 2 Tedpigs and 1 Charmander, 1 Bulbasaur. I've been playing too much Donkey Kong Bonanza, guys.
Did you all free your Lanky Kong?
I freed my Lanky Kong, but now we have to worry about Ninja Kong and, who's the other Kong? I forget.
Isn't it like Cactus King or Ghastly King?
That guy. Bulbasaur!
There he is.
Here's the good child. Did he... Same to Ultra Ball, buddy. There you go. Look how smart. Oh, look how cute he is. Oh my god. He just got the biggest, dumbest smile on his face. I love him so much. I love Bulbasaur, guys. I really, really do. Wait a second, what's after Dynamo? Actual dumbass friend in the best way possible. Oh, right. Dratini. Guys, where the hell do I find a Dratini? Gotcha. After we're done hunting for the starters, can someone tell me where I can find Dratini? Actually, don't tell me. I might come across it while doing side quests. You have any idea when the next episode of Knights of Guinevere is going to come out, Gaddy?
Not really.
Yeah. I mean, it's their first 2D production, so I'm not too terribly surprised about it. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say that the quality of animation for Knights of Guinevere is bad. I think it's very good, and they also did a really good job of capturing Dana's art style. The thing for me is that you can see that there's a few missing frames during the more action-y scenes. So you can, like, see, like, where, like, some frames are needed in there, but it can't be helped. Like, they are an indie production at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked the pilot episode, though. It was a really good job of, like, selling, like, the world to me, at least. I'm really curious about the mysteries that they set up, too.
Yeah.
Also, way more gory than you expected, but, you know, no point in holding back at this point.
Let's just move to step up from brutalizing robots.
It's okay. He'll get out of the water eventually. Sorry, I'm just making a dumb joke because we were watching Zeta Project last night and, like, there was literally an episode all about this rich kid brutalizing his robot waiters because he didn't see them as living beings.
I was aiming for murder drones, but yeah.
Did I get all of Tep Pig? No, I did not. Count, count, count! That worked. Why were there 3 different evil hunters yesterday? Because, like, during that time period, people just really didn't like poachers. When did Wolverine come out again? 2013? Something like that. You know, upon thinking about the movie a little bit more, I don't think it's like fantastic or anything, but I really thought the Wolverine is kind of underrated.
It's still enjoyable.
I still had my fun time with it. I think I mostly enjoyed it for... I'm good. I mostly enjoyed it for, like, seeing Wolverine being put into a situation where he can just rely on his healing factor to survive stuff. So he actually had to, like, you know, be put in mortal danger instead of like, oh, don't worry, he'll just heal it off.
And also just being a smarmy jackass.
That too. Did you know there was a pool down there?
Didn't.
I hope everybody likes walking simulators. I wonder if this game could use a bike.
Fortunately, Lumios doesn't have a thriving sandwich economy.
I miss my lizard bike. Dang it. I didn't want you to set you on fire, Bulbasaur! I'm sorry! Things could have been resolved peacefully, but no! You insisted on popping out! And now you have like 3rd-degree burns! When will the children learn not to play with fire, Gaddy? When will the children learn? Fun fact, I actually almost burned down my house once.
Oh.
So I was that dumb kid. You know, okay, so you know those lighters where it's a cooking lighter where it's like it looks like a long stick that you like just press once and then a flame pops out at the top for you to light stuff with. Yeah, so I got a hold of that in the kitchen, and I was like, ooh, fire! I was like, oh, I can't burn paper. Paper's dangerous. And my parents would be upset if paper was used up. What's something that we have in plenty of that no one would notice that I burned? Let me burn this paper bag instead.
How old were you?
5. So yeah,
Excusable.
So I set fire to a paper bag. It's like, ooh. And then it started spreading. It's like, oh, that's not good. So I quickly grabbed water and like put it out. My parents never found out. So I totally got away with arson. I probably should not be admitting this on stream.
You probably shouldn't. What if your family watches your streams?
It's fine. No one knows. Coslo's one.
Ooh,
No!
Ooh, Burnside tattletaling.
Wow! Fake ass friends. Alright, that's all a Tepig. Literally, the only thing now is one Bulbasaur. Yes, Burnside, I know you have my mom's number. Calm down. I just realized that sounds really bad out of context. We're our family are friends. Calm down. There we go. Bulbasaur family.
Bulbasaur family done.
You know, I didn't think we would complete the Bulbasaur family before we completed the Charmander family. I don't know, I'm sure you guys did bad things when you were kids too. Like, without knowing better ahead of time. Right? It's not just me who was a bad child, who learned their lesson. Right? Okay, and I'm alone. All right, well, everyone. I guess I'm just gonna have to turn myself over to the police now. Please no.
You are alone in being a fugitive. At 5 years old.
Imagine, like, tiny handcuffs being slapped on a 5-year-old. Actually, isn't this just the origin story of Michael Myers? Yeah, Michael Myers, he killed his entire family when he was like 5 years old. There you are. Apparently this tree is thicker. Never mind. Bro. And there we go. Charmander family done, Squirtle family done, Bulbasaur family done, Chikorita family done, Tepig family done, Toto family done. We're done here. And now all we have to do is go do a billion side quests. Yay!
Woo.
The 5-year-old fugitive. Only if they said hot police woman to cuff you. I don't know if I should be encouraging that. So, like, effectively, wait. Can I? You know, let's get that off of you before I do something stupid. This? Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? Yes. Remember me as that and nothing else. I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Okay, so actual question. Can Klefki open itself up to... Like, I know it collects keys, but how does it do that when it's a whole ring? I assume it opens itself up, right?
I think it can.
I think its 3D model actually opens up? Okay. Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon. But it was my last time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided that we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I would retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Do you think this is what, like, Luke gets up to whenever Professor Layton isn't around? Just like hot ladies asking Luke to help find their keys for them?
World of Steam will come out eventually.
Wasn't that announced like 3 years ago at this point, man?
Level 5, what are you doing?
For real. Is there a hair salon near here? How do you check for hair salons? So that's how you tell. Wait, hang on. No, there's way more than one hair salon. Why is this the only hair salon I can find? Is it because it's the only one I've been to? Oh wait, there's a hair salon here though. Oh wait, maybe it's because I have to zoom in. Okay, so if I zoom in on shopping centers...
Oh, so yeah, Prime 4 is out in 2 days.
That is true. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. Am I missing hair salon locations? Unless it's somewhere over here. I've saw some of the early reviews. Apparently, it's getting like 8s and 9s from everywhere. As far as I can tell, anyway. Where the hell do they want me to go? I feel like I'm missing something really obvious somewhere around here. Maybe they want me to go to this cafe over here that's next to the battle court? And that's not it.
Just a feather.
Oh my god, I thought I found all the cafes already! How the hell did I miss this one? Want you point you the answer? Yeah, go ahead, Burmside. I'm wasting a little too much time for my liking. I will not be there until you finish it yourself. Don't worry, you got plenty of time. I'm gonna tell you right now, Metroid Prime is going to be on the back burner until I'm done with, like, the DLC for this game.
Which is out in 8 days. Or like, they say the DLC's additional story content, but what does that exactly mean?
I think it's an entire, like, post, like, you know, like the Isle of Armor story and stuff like that? I think it's going to be like that. Battle Court Invert 9? But it's not a cafe. I guess this is a cafe. Oh yeah, I also want to get like Donkey Kong Country out of the way so we can knock that out. We also want to get Panda Fancy Key. I also want to get like Mario Kart World sorted too. Miss Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Clef Key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Oh, so they do actually detach on the bottom. Okay, that's cute. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Clef Key. Have I ever mentioned how much I freaking love Clef Key? Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. I hope you have a wonderful day now. Like, I don't know. Just the idea that a Pokemon can just be a literal keyring, I think it's freaking adorable. Speaking of cuties, people tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. Okay, listen, ma'am, I'm into some really hot, evil babes. Even if they're evil, I'm like, nah, I can judge on you. Just on personal appearance. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful. I just don't know what to do with them. I am way too shallow when it comes to evil hot women, guys. I'm sorry. Please, come speak to me once you've prepared for our Pokemon battle. So you're confident that you'll see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. She's going to suddenly throw out a whole bunch of, like, Omega level Pokemon, right? Like Slot King. Why do you disappoint me? Well, I mean, they are level 68, so I guess there's that. You know what? We're just going to Mega Evolve just for safety here. Dragalge has been letting me down lately, and I hope that it can actually step up once it's Mega Evolved. What do you mean it's tanking all my hits? I know this has a light screen on, but I didn't think it was that strong.
Rat.
Get out of here, Serena. We didn't invite you. I can't believe a Riolu almost killed my Dragalge. I am so upset. It's not appearances that matter most in battle. It's the strength within that matters most. AKA battle level. I had a really high level Pokemon. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. You know, considering how many Pokemon I know that are actually functional, that aren't fully evolved, like Clefairy. Isn't it weird that apparently Clefairy can be really good in Pokemon meta?
No, really. Galarian Corsola is better than Cursula.
Yep. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's underneath the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue taking advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Ma'am? Are you giving me milk because babies? Are you calling me a baby? That's rude. The only person who's allowed to call me baby is my mommies. Anyway. Also, Dusclops also stomps Dusk Noir, which really bums me out because I think Dusk Noir is super freaking cool.
There's the classic Chansey and Blissey situation.
Yep. Hey kids, what's up? Don't ask why I say it like that. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you want. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Draw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, can you show my brother how strong Aurorus is? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sand Fossil and restore it to an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Come let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Aurorus. I really hope this thing doesn't need to be like a high level. Okay, when does Aurorus evolve again? Aurorus evolve.
39 at night.
So basically, come back later. Noted. Eevee Chansey, the Horosaurus, you heard about that monstrosity? See, my real Horosaurus is freaking Clefable. I hate fighting Clefable. But also, Clefairy is basically a mini Clefable if you give it Eviolite, so still scary. You know, I probably should go compile a list of the colorful screws to see what I still need to grab. You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron, or Aron. Aron love to eat metal, but they even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal?
What?
I mean, to be fair, they're steel types. So they'd be immune to the poison.
Rare sentences.
Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. I mean, to be fair, there was a recent chapter of Spy Family where Yor's like, oh man, I really want to try out that drink I had last time to help me deal with this pain. And then she finds out, oh no, it's not poison. She didn't find out, but like it didn't work because like the last drink that she drank was poisoned. So that was what helped her like get over her pain. What's worse than Unhinged? Because the NPCs of ZA are that, listen, they're just like they are just a representation of my psyche. I am slowly going insane, and I am just going to let it out in front of everybody through streaming. A reminder that people eat fugu fish IRL, and just like having a bit of poison for the tick kick. Okay, to be fair, it's not the poison they like, because like the fugu, it's more about the danger of potentially eating poison that gets people off. If I recall correctly. Oh, that sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Ma'am, are you gonna lick my poison? Please stay away from the poison. Yeah. Oh, look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the result, too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. I don't even know if there's a stronger move than Sludge Bomb in terms of poison. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aron finds the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. I get concerned about these Pokemon sometimes. Huh, apparently there's something going on at the Pokemon Center over here. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is, I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Is this the first time we actually get to battle Nurse Joy for a side quest? Tell me anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me.
Well, I mean, her name is Nurse Bien.
Ah! Bonjour, how can we be of service? Please stop me off, ma'am. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. See, that's me whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And everyone just recycles everything. Why? Why does that send good feelings down my spine? I like how... Okay, that's cute. She has a heal ball. That's cute. Bien, the Pokemon clerk! Heal this. I repeat, heal this! And now you may heal this. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, you have nothing to build Draco Tail. You live in terror. I theoretically could run Draco Tail for some of my decks. I don't remember which ones, though. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can recover HP in time. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I'll be sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. Also, technically Bien can also mean like joy, right? I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. Aww. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon sentries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. You have a good night, Dirt Dog. Heliolisk.
Night.
Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course, I'd be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Are you freaking kidding me? That was where the lucky egg was this entire time. I'll take it. Well, at least these guys should be quicker to level now with this. God, I forgot the DLC is also going to be coming out soon. With the DLC out, then we're going to have to worry about, like, getting all of these special Pokemon Mega Evolutions, like the... What was it again? I think it was Tyrantrum? No, it wasn't Tyrantrum. What was the one that is getting a Mega Evolution recently? Oh, Baxcalibur! Baxcalibur's getting a Mega. Sorry, I remembered it was some kind of dragon. I just couldn't remember which one. Okay, let's see here. Burmside told me not to go to Looker Bureau because that's where Deontay is, and I want to save that for later. I never realized it's brown because it's tanned. I don't know why I never realized. Lola! I was charged the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explain the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know how. Just you should do it. Let a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. This game is extremely mean. I really hope they don't want me to only use Raichu.
You were saying.
Well, hopefully it's not a high level, right? Right?
Dog, even so, your Raichu is level 15.
I believe in my Raichu. Raichu will be fine. She'll be okay. Livewire's got this. Listen, she defeated Superman. Well, if Raichu has the shared charms, but Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses, so stay on your toes. It's only a level 160. You joke, but the Mega DLC is all about like Pokemon with above level 100. Here, match Livewire's level. It's level 64. No. Okay, maybe I do want to actually use some of these. I'll use one large. Level 24. Level 28. Level 32. 35. 37. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get this thing up to level 64, are we? We can only get a level 51. Come on, you're almost there. 58. 61. 64. There we go. What even is its nature? It's a neutral nature. Okay, that's fine. In that case, get rid of Thundershock for Thunderbolt. Eerie Impulse. What the hell is this? The user generates an eerie impulse from its body, which lowers special attack stats for a while. Eh? Wait, we can use Dig. It is still an electric psychic type, right? Ooh, and Light Screen isn't a bad idea either. Yeah, let's rock this. Ah, you brought a Raichu then. Shall we battle? Wow, no one offered to have me remember to drink water, so I'm gonna have to do it myself. Y'all are very kind. All right, if we go for a dig, that should be enough. Or not. Redeem drink limit. Thanks for a reminder now. All right, do another drink. Oh my god, I think I actually hurt my throat from not drinking water for so long. I think we're gonna have to call the stream soon. My throat is actually really killing me. All right, once more with feeling, everyone. You know, hey, guess who forgot to take their medicine too? Oops. This I'm actually embarrassed about. Be right back. I forgot to take my blood pressure medicine. Ah! All right. I'm gonna throw up a light screen like right away. That's like the most important thing we need to make sure to have right now. Dodge that. Good dodge. Oh, come on. Dig, 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 dig. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, that was a little close for comfort, but we got it. Good job, Livewire. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel. Was Alolan pancakes a thing from Sun and Moon and I'm just now remembering, chat? Well, a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done yet. The committee of highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? No. That's too bad. Well, Charge will always be here waiting if you change your mind. You are not taking my live wire. Are you crazy? Do you know how hard it was to raise her? I'll find you a new one instead. Alright. Where can I find a Raichu around here? Well, I mean, we could always just pick up a Pikachu in one of the earlier locations, right? Yeah. That's not a shiny Pikachu, right? That is most indeedy not a shiny Pikachu. Okay, let's see here. Swap you out. Yeah, I really was talking way too long there. My throat is completely dried out. Oh my god. My throat is just not able to, like, talk for long periods of time. I need to remember to drink water more. Here, you may have this Raichu. Later, Raichu!
Bye, Fred.
Are we allowed to talk about the DLC reveals, or shall we keep quiet till it drops next week? We can talk about the ones that are officially announced. So, like, the, Zero Aura, the, I'm trying to remember the others. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu is pretty adorable, too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about.
Mega Chimeco makes me smile.
Daddy, your mic is all staticky again. You might want to fix that. But no, I completely agree with you. I think Mega Chimeco is also very adorable. No offense, Gaddy, but like when I started hearing your static, I legitimately thought, oh god, is that fireworks? Where are the fireworks coming from? Excalibur, Chingling, Zeraora, and Lucario Z. Yeah.
I feel like they should have.
Go.
Sorry.
Go.
I feel like they should have tried a little harder with Zeraora.
I think they only made it like black or something, right?
They changed its color scheme. Woo.
Yay! To be fair, people feel similarly about the Mega Greninja, because Mega Greninja just basically looks like Ash Greninja but slightly different colors.
At least it's hanging upside down.
I wonder if you bring in Vivillons from other, from Pokemon Home, the Vivillon will retain their alternate forms. Or are they just gonna stay, like, turn into the form that we see normally in this game? I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite type of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. This girl is so real on so many levels. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself.
She has good principles.
I mean, I understand where she's coming from, but man, singling yourself to a single type is rough. If you care for a battle, ready yourself, then say the word.
That's why you need to be creative to overcome your weaknesses.
I'm not creative, Gaddy. God.
That wasn't an insult.
I'm trying. Please, come on, battle me in my Bug-type Pokemon, please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved Bug. Ah, so Mega Scizor, got it. I drew a dark, fucked up version of Zeraora, haha. Just a glimpse into my dark reality. A full stare into my twisted perspective would make most simply go insane. I have never seen that meme before, but that sounds hilarious. You're challenged by Ace Trainer Constance. Oh, so that's what the Ace Trainers look like in this game. Okay, clearly Dragalge's not doing enough damage here. Can I just say I really love Pokemon that has fake eyes like Dragalge has with its Mega Evolution? It's like how, do you know how Wobbuffet has like no actual eyes and its eyes are actually on its tail?
It's the Masquerain effect.
Yep. Or like, Armaldo. You think Armaldo's eyes are on its face, but no, it's the protruding stuff out of its side. I like how she uses nothing but Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Oh, you use Mega Pinsir. And that's just mean. Do you like Belly Bolt? Yeah, I like Belly Bolt too.
It's cute.
I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for Bug types enough? Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Corsartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Wow, I never would have known. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far off... What? The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Corsartico, but what does he hope to achieve? Are you telling me that Mega Evolution originated in Hoenn? What? I guess I got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should have all just appreciate this precious gift that we all have. What's the implications of this lore you just dropped on me, lady? Alright, I guess she doesn't want to share anymore. Fine, I didn't want to know anyway. Who wants to learn more about the world building in a Pokemon game anyway? This is just a dumb baby's game for us to just like play in order to distract ourselves from the real world. And now I'm depressed. Daddy, am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird then. My
Where
chat
did you think you were?
My chat refreshed. So I was like, wait, did I lose internet for a moment? Okay, I think we're fine. I got really scared for a moment there. Nameless, don't actually joke about that. I legitimately was scared for a moment. Like, believe me, if I was joking, it would be more over the top if I was like, where am I? It would be something like that. So, Gaddy, do you like white Hex Maniac?
I mean, she's not
Making
white.
sure you're alive.
You know what I mean.
I mean, all Hex Maniacs are good Hex Maniacs.
Valid. But if I could hear you respond, you good? You know what? That's fair. Nameless, I hate that you gave a very logical response.
One more for good measure.
Yeah, you know what? I deserve that for lecturing Nameless like that. Nameless actually offered a very good response. I'm a colossal idiot. Thank you for the bonks.
Hex is love, hex is life.
That it is. Thank you for the 2 bits, Butter. In 30 seconds, what's going to happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Is she going to perish song me? Speak to me when you have prepared for battle. Then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. She's about to perish song me. Do you think if I leave her right now, she's going to put a curse on me?
Stay, you'll get cursed. Leave, you'll get cursed. You're
Either
getting cursed
way.
either way.
Might as well do it when there's a cute girl around. Then enjoy the sound of Perish song. I knew it. What's your favorite trainer class in Pokemon? Probably the Pokemon breeders? That sounds really bad out of context. Good news, you can get Perish trapped in this game. That is true.
Yes, yes it does.
Thank you for the bog, Sagami. Stop trying to Perish song me, you jerk! Wait, can Gengar learn Perish song? Oh my god, this Gengar hits like a truck though.
Yep, that's Gengar.
La dee da, dee da. The gamblers are pretty great. Any Pokemon that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds. Including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch to a different Pokemon in battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish song will not faint. It's a good thing I didn't throw out an arena trap Pokemon. Teehee. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick.
What the fuck is an arena trap? This thing is... We're in France.
Apparently abilities just don't exist in France. I'll leave it to you. Left, middle, right.
I feel good about right this time.
Sure.
Y'all remember the Sword and Shield interpretation of the Artist Trainer class? That was funny as hell.
You mean where it's a crazy old dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Oh, I just realized it's nighttime. That means Aurora should be happening fairly soon then. Of course, Artigo's hoarding all the abilities. Yeah, let's go with that. Knock out opponents using normal type moves. That is a terrible one to start with. I'm surprised that grass doesn't resist water. You would think as like, you know, a plant creature, they would appreciate getting watered. Do I have any moves that can do? Sure. Imagine turning around and there's just a dude firing a hyper beam in your face. Oh, you know what? I just realized because we start the battle that way, Dragalge doesn't have the cooldown from hyper beam. Limit?
Return of the Hyper Beam Feint glitch from Gen 1.
Limit, say that again. I mean, listen, sometimes you turn around and there's just someone pointing a gun straight in your face, and then they squirt all over it. Because, surprise, it was actually a water gun.
4Kids One Piece be like.
You know, Gaddy, would it be a terrible idea if I showed all of 4Kids One Piece for a movie night?
In a single night?
Not in a single night, but for multiple nights. I'm out, but it'd be funny!
Month of April movie nights?
Yeah, just like an April Fool's Day, where we're just like the entire month we're watching One Piece, 4Kids One Piece. I think it'd be funny. Paralyze your opponent. Probably the highest chance is you.
Boing.
Or you just flat out knock them out, jeez. There we go. There's the paralysis I'm looking for. All right, you're a ghost type, aren't you? I'm surprised grass doesn't resist water. I mean, no, I feel like what I said was that valid. Because, like, let's think about this here. Like, grass... I'm just saying that grass would resist water because, like, it's a plant that's, like, absorbing water. What's the starter triangle? Yeah, grass is effective against water. So that's why grass should be able to absorb water. Grass doesn't resist water? No, it... Yeah, but when I was doing the attack earlier, it didn't count it as being resisted.
Congratulations, you used mist on that crystal.
Yes, I realize. Neutral matchups probably due to a dual type. It was a poison type, though. See, what would be really stupid is if I use a dragon type move on a fairy Pokemon. Unless it's specifically Zygarde using that one move.
Yeah, or if you used a fine type move on a ghost Pokemon, wouldn't it be funny if that happened?
We'll ignore what... We'll ignore my silliness when it comes to these types of battles. There we go, Aurora's evolved. I think I'm forgetting, was there another? Right! I forgot about Eevee! My child, my baby, my precious child! Love you, Umbreon! Was there any other Pokemon I also need to raise up? I forget. Oh yeah, right, I was working on Vanillish. Pokemon that everybody used wrong as a kid. Because everyone's like, oh man, you're so badass. Wait, what do you mean you're a tank? I swear. Grass resists water, water resists fire, fire resists grass. The power of the triangles. Here's the thing though, like, I thought it was more about the effectiveness of them offensively, not defensively.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the same is true of them in reverse. Just defensively.
It's weird, then I'm just like confused about how that ended up happening then.
I mean, maybe the status window just went by too fast.
You know what, that's probably actually what happened. Maybe Limit's just not observational enough for you guys. Damn it! I don't know why I should have tried for that. Is it possible to be knocked out during a trainer battle? I haven't seen it happen yet.
God, these explosions.
They just keep throwing the exploding Pokemon at me. It's rude. Wait, didn't I fight you a billion times already? You're about to Mega Evolve. Yeah, exactly! Get out of here! Imagine if you intentionally get in front of attacks. I mean, we could do it for science. It'd be a waste of time, but I could do it. Land hits with electric type moves, huh? Ah, perfect timing for electric type moves. Hey, Gaddy, guess who forgot to change out their moveset for this? Okay, I will say there's actually one really annoying thing about the combat in this game. I hate that whenever the opponent's Pokemon uses a move that has them dodge out of an attack, it disables the lock-on, so you have to re-lock onto them again if you actually want to. Oh my god! So basically, you have to lock onto them again if you actually want to be able to start attacking again. That's really annoying. Why do you Sludge Bomb against a Steel type? Because, like, your finger is just, like, reactively already locking onto the Pokemon, so the fact that you have to let go and redo it again is annoying. Are you excited for the new loud setting? Yes. 1,000,000,000% yes. I am so glad we can actually listen to loud music.
I would have taken a traditional volume slider, but I guess I'll take anything to hear the music over the engine noises in game.
Nintendo is not good at making video games, everybody. You're a Steel type! Why do I keep doing this?
It's just so easy to throw out moves in this game.
Yeah, you just mash through it because it's all timing based. Hello, Soul Warrior. How's it going? Stupid 8%. Ah, let me guess. One of your moves in Fire Emblem was 8% and it hit, right? Or rather, one of your opponent's moves was 8% and that hit. Gales of Nayeli. Oh, you weren't playing Fire Emblem. I stand corrected. Still, hope you were having fun.
Is that a tactics game? Let me look it up.
God damn it.
That is, in fact, a tactics game. Yep, this is very Fire Emblem core.
That was weird. Why did it take so long for a Sludge Bomb to come out?
One of the opponents got an 8% critical hit twice.
Oh my god, that's rude! Hey, guess who almost used Shadow Ball?
If I don't say you, will you feel better?
Yes. You want Air Riders so much, but Prime 4 comes first? Absolutely get Prime 4 first. If anything, so like Samus can finally stop being the redheaded stepchild for Nintendo.
Whatever you feel most passionate about.
Yeah, but I want to suit my own agenda first. No, I'm kidding. Seriously though, big.
How? It's a ghost type.
Listen. At least it counted, I think. Actually, hang on, we can test this. Did it count? It counted! Because we started a battle with a normal type move, we didn't say it had to work. Gotta love semantics, everybody. Now imagine if I use Hyper Beam on this. Wait, does Ghost resist poison? I don't think it does it? Ghost does resist poison? When did this happen?
One thing I'm very happy they added to the new Mario Kart World update is you can actually see what song is playing on the radio when you pause the game. It'll even show you the source game it's from.
That's actually really nice. I'm glad they added that.
I appreciate it because my ass does not know these Mario Kart Tour tracks.
Caddy, why is my Dragology randomly taking damage?
What? I don't see it taking damage. What? Oh, that's Curse.
Curse? That is really funny, actually. I didn't know Curse lasts that long. I thought it just ends after the battle. It's just kind of a relation you just never see. I guess it makes sense because they're already dead, so poison shouldn't be effective against it. Quote unquote. Curse is like poison now in this game? Ah, you know what? That makes sense, actually. Curse counts as an outside of battle status like poison now. Dang! Counter's ticket obtained. It's pretty cool for you who likes ghost types. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Like, I just mostly want to see if I can, like, figure out how to, like, get through it, though. I think the only answer is just, like, swapping out. So who am I fighting here? Terrigan or Kanari? That's a joke on who I'm fighting. It'd be really funny if he showed up as Kanari's hologram, though. That'd be so funny. Neither. You're actually fighting Gwyn. Now that would be a real plot twist. Am I beaten my finest scaffolding course? Let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff. My favorite type is Psychic, but unfortunately, Psychic types kind of got their ass railed in later generations. It is what it is.
It's because Mewtwo took a hammer to the meta so early on.
Mewtwo, why did you ruin everything for us? We could have had a good thing, bro! Oh my god. You're fighting the guy who probably uses a drill in construction? Not wrong. Okay, so the stealth rocks were actually really mean here. Normal types were broken in Gen 1 and 2, but they haven't been hit yet. That's because they don't really have very good offensive abilities. Oh, damn it. Swamp Thing's poisoned. Heal up! P-Rocket wanted to make the ultimate psychic type and went horribly right. And we succeeded. Come on, Excadrill, trying to show this kid what your drill can do! Do you think that Terrigan dresses up as Canary to catfish people?
No.
I think he would do it as a joke. Alright, you got me. I lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel for your car charge. Yo! Nice! Congratulations, you know, claimed victory in 4 reward matches. Here's your reward. Oh, so that's where you get these. King's Rock! Wouldn't that put a target on Canari's back? That is true. But y'all are overthinking it. It'd be funny. Make a Pokemon drowsy, super effective hits. Doesn't matter which. Now you're imagining a magical girl transformation as he disguises himself as her? I can see it. Electro Transform! Are there any ground electric types? I know there's Stunfisk, but... I can't think of any other ground electric types. And the horror on Terragon's face when he finds someone who gets more excited when they learn their date's actually a DILF.
Oh, Sandy Shocks.
Ooh, Sandy Shocks is also good. Ah, don't you know? I'm a man. Well, nobody's perfect. No, KV, get back over here! You will accept this man for who he is! Slowly but surely, we're catching up. I accept them for doing that. I do not accept them doing it on purpose to catfish people. I'm just saying that there can also be comedy in like people just having fun. Especially when they're fictional characters. Whoop, hang on. It's called the Birdcage? Is it bad my first thought when you said Birdcage is One Piece? I'm not gonna elaborate on it for people who hasn't read One Piece. But if you know, you know. Oh my god, when did you take so much damage there? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna say that Penguin never had that as a lair, that a bird cage. I feel like it happened at least once. What? What? That was weird. Man, of course he had a ground type up here. His Aviary of Doom. But his Aviary of Doom! Mainly knock out unawares without your opponent's first move. Okay. Do I even have any moves that can put people to sleep? Frick. I'm not sure if this is going to be strong enough. Oh, just barely. Do you actually do extra damage when you sneak attack people? I assume you can. You wonder what happened to Penguin and Beyond? He probably just retired. Like, he became a, you know, an honest businessman. Wink. Like, he's running the Iceberg Lounge, and then he made enough money to retire. Totally.
Hopefully he found a nice woman.
You know, unlike that rich lady who took advantage of his, like, you know, being weird.
Yeah.
Man, there was a lot of sad episodes of Batman the Animated Series. I guess get rid of this one? There has to be another trainer somewhere around here. That's one of your favorite TNBA redesigns for Penguin? Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Oh, that's a lot of points! Shoot, what was the thing I had to do again? Use super effective moves. Okay. Him and Scarecrow are probably the only two crossover looking just look better. I mean, to be fair, the second appearance of the Scarecrow was also not bad either. I liked the face on the second Scarecrow. That one was fine. I'm just bummed out because, like, the redesigned the new Batman Adventures one just, like, never followed up. Like, it got, like, 2 episodes. And that's one of those episodes he barely even showed up in. Because it was more focused about, like, you know, the whole situation of, like, Barbara being found out by her dad. And the other one was about him removing fear. Exactly. Oh, wow. We actually got 2 tickets in one night. Holy cow.
Nice.
Scarecrow finally got a scary design and he wasn't allowed to use it to be scary. Exactly. Next up will be this loser. You again? Shocking, considering what an X rank vibe you had back when we first met. Kid, I was A rank. What do you want from me? I almost said I was S rank. I was like, wait a second. Okay, you have a Scoliopede. At least you got something threatening to throw at me. Never mind. Not as threatening as I thought. I thought Scoliopede has high defenses. Did this guy try to use a dynamic punch against a ghost type Pokemon? Man, I would never make a dumb mistake like that.
Not with dynamic punch.
Not at all. Being pressed into a corner is what pushes me to get serious. Don't I sound cool when I say that? Man, imagine if Furfrou actually got a Mega Evolution.
And they got a separate design for each cut.
Even when I try to get good in ZA Royale, I never stood out in class. Can't catch a break. Congratulations, you now claim victory in 5 reward matches. Here's your reward. You know, maybe I should start using these bottle caps. I mean, to be fair, Nameless, I'm pretty sure there was like multiple Gigantamaxes of, what's it called? Alcremie? You know what? You got a luxury ball. You deserve to be able to level up fully. Can I talk about how Sandile and Crocodile is like one of my favorite Pokemon families? It's just like so cool. It's like a gangster crocodile. What's not to love about it? Your luck has been insane. Are the bottle caps that rare? Oh great, Charizard. I have no bonus cards. Fantastic. It's a 3% on golden and 7% on normal bottle caps? Man, my Zenless luck is being carried over here. Something tells me this kid's a Gen 1er if they're running Dragonite and Charizard. Nothing against that. I love my Gen 1 Pokemon too. It's kind of like how I'm really biased towards like dual monsters for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I know things have been better since then, but like, you know, you got that nostalgia for the original dual monsters, so a lot of people like revisiting it a lot.
Yeah. Unless you're Red Eyes.
Why does Konami not know how to make a good Red Eyes archetype? Meanwhile, they're constantly like making Blue Eyes into a meta deck. A new day is dawning. Happy holidays, Ravens lover. Hope you're doing well.
Happy holidays, yeah.
Bring up down the lightning. I could never be biased towards old Yu-Gi-Oh! Ignore me running Monarchs patiently waiting for the Bones deck. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting around here using a freaking Labyrinth deck. And one of these days, I will actually get back to Ghost Tricks and make a proper deck for that archetype. Oh my god, 24 wins. I didn't know I battled that much tonight. Please let me just play Mimic Ghoul. No, I'm playing Mimic Ghoul with Ghost Tricks. The Pumpkin XYZ is going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually really curious about that myself. Oh wait, I just realized it's raining. Congratulations, your Sandal evolved into Krokorok. What level does Slagoo have to be at in order to evolve again? $50. You know, I think we're just going to call it here and worry about that next time.
Yeah, and it also has to be raining.
I mean, it's currently raining right now. Alright. Yeah, we'll save this for next time. Because I desperately need to go to the bathroom, and we've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. Now it's a good... Wait. Nasty plot. Not bad. We could always EXP candy time. We can probably save it for next time. Also, what do they taste like? I imagine they taste like gummy candy, personally. All right, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Gaddy, thanks for hanging. Sorry for being cursed. And I apologize to chat for being cursed. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Next stream will be, theoretically, yeah, tomorrow should be a Zenless stream night. Pokemon should be back on Friday or Thursday. I'll let you guys know. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and... Okay, here's the thing. It's not going to be fun watching Thor: The Dark World, but I will figure out some way to make it interesting. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Oh, you know, I think we have a target, actually. Gaddy, what's the raid message you dropped earlier? That one, yeah!
Yeah. Well, I mean, it has to go with the burn emote, doesn't it?
It kind of has to, really. It took me a moment, but you're right. We're going to be raiding with the 5-year-old fugitive. For context, I almost set fire to my house. Anyway, please raid with that. If you don't have the emotes, all good. Just raid with the message. As for who we're raiding, we're going to be raiding Cinderblaze. She's currently streaming Kirby in Forgotten Land. How about you guys go give her all the love? Sorry, I'm just copying her name. Ah, goddammit, I forgot to hang on, let me fix this really quick. There we go. Until next time, everyone, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody. Okay.
Ludea gets no context.
Okay, I will explain it really quickly. It's because I thought, oh man, fire's cool. Let me set fire to this paper bag. Whoops. Let's not talk about that. See you later. I was 5.